green becomes a spiral, and spirits fill the air. Join together and become my blade. Come, Wind Edge!
That's good. Now then, it's your turn to practice glide.
On it! First, red burns brightly. Spirits of flame and sulfur, let out a roar and gather your anger into a spear! Fireball!
Nice.
Since Dad's watching, why don't you give it a shot? Come on, we all know you want to try it. Show him what you got. Really, Gly? That's enough. All right then, I'll try it. I vowed that I wouldn't seek power or try to be strong in this world for a reason. So to be honest, I don't want to reveal my spells to anyone right now, but... He looks so dumb holding it like a grown-up. The hard truth is that the strong will always exploit the weak. I call forth earth and fire. Phosphorus fragments summoned as earth key, and ignited by fire key. Forward fireball. Phase of fire and earth. Oni flame! A blue fireball? How's it so strong? He didn't even use an incantation. I guess some of my magic must have remained in that wand. It doesn't work like that.
We're not all the same. You know that much. Some people aren't born into magic. I've heard the flames change color because their magic is so different in nature to ours.
If I may, I'd like to learn magic too.
I think not.
But why?
There are no known stories of mages born without magic becoming great successes. You shouldn't waste your time. But I am thinking of giving you a tutor this year. You can spend time concentrating on your studies, like your brothers do.
I think I understand, Father. Don't get cocky now. You're nothing special. Well, that didn't work. I guess I'd better start by learning about this world. The days and months passed, and soon I was 11. That's it. In my last life, I defeated and sealed many powerful Ayakashi, then forced them to serve me in battle. Sealing means sending something to another plane, and another plane isn't that different than another world, so perhaps I could prepare a door. Honestly, I don't know what will happen, so I think the first Ayakashi I conjure should be my least threatening one. Come! Kurakitsume! Did it work? Something feels different. Damn it, you better get yourself off me now! In my last life, she was a beautiful woman, but in this one, she's... You're Yuki, aren't you?
Oh, Hariyoshi! Don't you recognize me?
Well, you look a lot younger this time.
It's true, but why is that? Maybe it's a consequence of your spiritual power. Or maybe it's just how things work in this world.
Either seems possible to me. Well, I'm glad I summoned you. It's good to see you, still.
Same! Now that I'm here, I might as well do whatever your heart desires me to, though. What inspired you to call little old me?
Nothing. It was a test.
Well,
I wanted to know if I could, but now that I think about it, I can't let anybody see you, so let me try this out.
that other plane is boring, so I'd rather hide here if you don't mind.
I guess so. But I'm not Haruyoshi anymore, so you should start calling me Seika. I was pretty surprised that you could still tell it was me.
Oh, my gosh! You are a whole lot tinier than I remember Haruyoshi being.
Did you really just notice?
Watch it, slave! Do you have any clue what you just did? You got water all over my clothes!
I'm so sorry, Master!
I'm beginning to think you try to get away with this stuff because Dad's always so nice to you.
You're right. I humbly apologize.
Okay, well, that's fine. I should adjust my expectations for people like you, huh? Hey, I have an idea. Why don't you come to my room tonight? We can get to know one another better, and I can teach you what it means to serve me.
Oh no. Bly's at that age now, huh? Could you hurry and finish up lecturing her? Because I need to talk to Yifa too.
It's okay.
So now you think you can disrespect me? You should watch your back. You're such a loser.
Thanks so much, Seika.
You're welcome. You know you never have to go to his room, right?
Phew, that's good. Would you please come and look at something for me?
An Ayakashi? More like a monster, no?
I thought it looked like a cute baby carbuncle. Its mom was probably attacked by all the crows around here. I hope we can somehow save it.
Well, I don't know. But we should definitely try to help it. Sorry, I can't focus while being watched. Turn around, please.
Oh, okay.
Onheri Sutanandaran Turahanyunan Dashasuaka. All done.
Huh? You cured it! You just used healing magic, didn't you?
I guess so, yeah.
No, you really are amazing. Everyone says you don't have any magic in you, but you can use spells just like Lift and Glide, so I don't understand what they mean by that.
You're also special, aren't you?
Hmm?
Like, you see a lot of things others don't you?
I have no clue what you mean.
Well, I've witnessed your eyes following the spirits of animals firsthand a few times.
Does that mean you see them too?
Only the spirits, that's all. But you obviously see something I can't. I'd love to know what you see.
Amazing. You're pretty observant, huh? You figured out my secret. Mom told me not to tell anybody before she died, but you already know anyway, so... Look at these. I was able to find your lost jacket because of them. They're called the Elementals. They seem to only gather around real magic. Oddly, I've noticed that they seem to treat your stuff like it's a little special.
Yeah, in what way?
It's almost funny how much they seem to be attracted to your personal things. But they don't gather around you. It's like they're avoiding you.
I wonder why, though. I guess it doesn't matter. The real issue is, can you get the elementals to do what you say?
Sure. Although there was this one time. Stop it now! I got mad and yelled, and they all ran away. I'm still sorry about that.
So they listened to her. That's a pretty big deal. In my last life, Bakagitsune foxes could command Hitodama spirits. I thought that a caster could do the same thing, but after a ton of research, I never figured it out. I've been hoping I could find a partner who already had that specific talent. I didn't think I'd find her so quickly, though. I have a question.
Go on.
Are you interested in learning how to use magic?
Of course, I'd love to be able to, but I don't have enough magical power in me to cast any spells.
No, you don't need magical power. Summon Hitodama.
Whoa, what is that thing?
I'd say it's something like an elemental. Oh, but please don't worry, it's harmless.
Oh, okay.
Let's make it disappear now.
Huh?
Try it like you did with the wind elementals.
Sure, I'll try it. You up there! Please go away now. Could you do that? Would you please disappear for me now? Really, I'm begging you. Do what I ask of you. Just go away! Huh? There it is.
Good job. She's got real talent. She's not strong enough yet, but she's worth making an ally. I'm quite lucky. We should start training you every once in a while. just like that, I turned 12. Unlike my brothers, no one celebrates my birthday. I don't get a big feast, and there aren't any presents for me. It's just another boring day. In fact, my father wasn't even there. That's how my birthday goes every year without fail. So what? It's never mattered anyway.
Hey, Seika!
Huh?
Just where do you think you're running off to?
What's your problem this time?
Well, you can't be an heir because your mother's a mistress. And you don't possess enough magical power to study magic either. It looks like you'll have to go to the army. So we've decided as older brothers we can help train you for it. You should be grateful.
Really, Gly, you make it sound so bad. The head sergeant's been teaching us both how to fight with swords. We thought we could show you. But only if you're interested in learning, of course.
Master Lo!
Beg your pardon? What happened?
Sir, there's a terrifying monster on the outskirts of the city!
Oh.
Luckily for us all, the Master was there and was able to drive it away with fire magic. But it's headed right into the forest, and if it circles around the mountain, it'll make its way here!
Hey, Luft, it's here.
What's that? An elder note! Close all the windows now! Everyone find a safe spot! Hurry up! You should go with them as well. Hey, Seika!
Protect her? But they don't usually have a will of their own. So that would mean she did it herself. Good. Hey! This way. Wood, fire, earth. Poison, only flame! Taming phase complete. Stay. Dalmatian chrysanthemum. Poison harmless to humans, but very effective against lizards. It used to be deadly to salamanders when combined with fire.
He tamed it.
Not possible. In one attack.
He took down that hideous monster without trying.
Oh my, he's amazing.
Master Seika defeated the Elder Newt and saved us! What strength!
Perfect. I got what I wanted. In my next life, I'll be cunning.
Not possible. In one attack.
After defeating the Elder Newt and saving everyone, I was treated to an especially delicious dinner.
Today's a very notable one. Seika achieved something quite incredible. That wasn't an easy fight. Even a seasoned adventurer would have struggled to take that thing down.
Seika impressed me with his bravery, too.
Seika, tell me how you knew that fire was the Elder Newt's weakness.
Well, I did read about it in a book once, and I heard that you used fire magic to drive it away back into the forest.
Impressive thinking. I need to figure out how I can reward you for it.
I think I know what I'd like, if you're so inclined. You've seen me work hard to study independently as best as I can, so as a child of the great Lamprogue clan, if I have some talent, I want to use it to help the Empire. Therefore, I'd like to enroll in the Ludonia Magic Academy.
Very well.
But father!
You won't be able to get in without proving yourself simply because I'm a count. You'll still need to pass the entrance exam.
Thank you so much. I guess there's one more thing I'd like. I really want to take someone with me. Would it be possible for Yifa to accompany me as my personal servant? Yifa can control the elementals. She'll be a valuable companion.
Considering that Yifa has no magical talent, the answer is no.
I wouldn't ask if she didn't. Let me show you right now. Take it. If you really want to go to the Magic Academy with me, then shout "Bye Flame Knot" and create the biggest fireball you can outside the window.
I want to go with Seika, so I'll prove it to them. By the Flame Knot!
Oh, come on! That spells mid-range!
She can go now, right?
All right, then.
Just what in the world are you thinking, Father? The Lamprey clan has never allowed two brothers the same path at any point in history. And everybody knows I'm going to Ladonia. We can't break age-old family traditions that send a failure and a slave to the academy.
I understand, but I've never said I wouldn't be upholding our traditions.
But you are!
I'm not, Gly. I've decided you'll be joining the army. You have a natural talent for swordsmanship and you're quite strong.
But I have magical abilities and Seika doesn't.
Why don't you tell me? What have you done to earn the chance to go? Do you ever set aside time to work on improving yourself? To practice spells? Because all I've seen you do is play with your sword and run around town with the bad crowd looking for trouble.
Time for a face-off, Seika! The winner will be the one that goes to the academy. And the loser has to leave home immediately!
Does that sound fair enough to you?
It's fine by me.
Now, son, stop being so ridiculous. A face-off between two brothers.
Not now! This is between me and Seika, no one else! I have goals in life too, you know.
It has been decided, then. The two of you will fight at noon tomorrow, and it will be in accordance with standard Imperial custom. No real swords allowed, and no magic mid-rank or higher. I will be the judge of who wins.
Wow, that brother of yours is a real mess.
I know.
So you're definitely going to kill him, right?
Yuki, I'm not. Wait. I'll be right there. Oh, hey, Luft.
I knew you'd probably still be up. Mind if we chat?
Why are you here this late?
Seika, I know it's basically over, but happy birthday. I got you a present.
You sure?
Of course. Open it.
Is this a real glass pen?
I figured you could really use one. You study so much that a quill pen could never last.
Thanks so much, for real.
I have some guilt. I wasn't that nice to you growing up. I can admit that. I didn't really know how to talk to you back then. But look at you now. You've turned into someone whose talent I can truly admire. I'm proud to be your brother.
Thanks.
Do you think you could go a little easy on Gly when you fight tomorrow for me? I'm sure he'll learn his lesson anyway.
Sure, yeah.
Study hard once you get to school, okay?
Done. There's no doubt in my mind you'll be an excellent lord.
Oh, I wish I believed that as much as you do.
You got a birthday present? Huh! At least he's got a little decency in him, huh? Not that I imagine it would be worth that much.
You really shouldn't say that. Plus, it's a very thoughtful gift. Hey, you should probably hide.
Oh, what's happening now?
Come down here and fight me!
You couldn't wait until tomorrow?
Oh, shut up! When did you start conspiring against me?
I've always wanted to go to the Magic Academy, if that's what you mean.
Well, it's not going to happen. You totally lucked into this whole thing. It's way too convenient for a monster to appear just for you to defeat it! Forget about that list of conditions Dad gave us to fight. We're no longer little boys! We'll go at it until you surrender or you can't fight back! And since you'll lose, you will tell Dad you're forfeiting tomorrow.
Mid-rank and higher magic is dangerous, though.
What makes you think I care? We're not! Ha! Who cares if your slave uses magic too? I barely had to try conjuring that same spell!
Well, then why didn't you make it a little more powerful?
Why aren't you hurt? Not like this! Weapon! Is that a barrier? Since when do you know light magic? My weapon! Fireball! Weapon! Fireball! Fireball!
Fly, Lamprobe. You are forbidden to move.
I can't move! Stop it!
Don't worry too much. It shouldn't actually break anything.
What did you do to me? What are you? A monster?
Does that mean you will surrender?
Fine. I give up.
Then you'll have to tell Dad you're forfeiting first thing in the morning.
Damn it.
You sure about this? Think we should let him live after showing him your power? He's on to you now.
I promised Luft I'd go easy on him.
Well, it's not going to happen. You totally lucked into this whole thing. It's way too convenient for a monster to appear just for you to defeat it.
So I'm just lucky. Hilarious and completely ridiculous. It's taken me 6 months to carefully prepare for all of this.
It's been way too long since I've seen you, dear Horiyoshi. I missed you so much. There's nothing that would make me happier than to have the chance to serve you again, sir.
It's good to see you again.
Huh! I feel like this would be a good time to point out that I was the first one he called okay.
Is that really the cricket snigger on your head? I haven't seen you in ages.
Sorry to just summon you out of nowhere.
You know I'll do whatever it is you want me to do for you.
I want you to follow my Shikigami around the mountain. It should lead you to a monster called an elder newt. You'll drive it from its nest.
Did you say an elder newt? And what about this monster?
You'll see. It's like a giant salamander. Before I summoned Bonds, I'd already taken the time to check out what monsters were on the mountain. I erected a barrier to stop anyone from noticing Bonds as well. I never expected the elder newt to head straight for the city like he did, though. Fortunately, no one was hurt, so it mostly went according to plan.
Okay, but you definitely picked the most roundabout way to do it, though. This is an easy world that seems to be filled with the weakest of humans. Someone as powerful as you should be able to have anything they desire here, right?
Don't forget, in my last life, I was killed by the exact people that were considered weaker than me.
Yeah, you were.
Yuki, you know, I want to be a different kind of person in this life. I plan to be more like everyone else. Too boring to notice. I'll be smarter this time, and I won't be fooled again. And then suddenly, spring arrived.
Sure you didn't forget anything?
Not that I know of.
Father couldn't come to see you off, but he gave me this message. He said work hard.
Right.
Now you keep Seika safe, Yifa.
Yes, of course I will, Master Luft.
You didn't make her stay up all night studying, did you, Seika?
Yeah, you bet I did. She can't enroll unless she passes the test, so I wanted to make sure she'll be ready.
Just promise you two won't work too hard. Well, you do have a 7-day carriage ride to Ladonia, after all. You could...
Oh, we'll study on the way. Well, Brother Luft, time to go.
Take care of yourselves, and come back to visit when you're on break.
Oh, I'll consider it. Aoife, will you wear this for me?
Who, me? Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
Thanks so much. I'll treasure it always.
Just so you know, those are magic stones. They might draw the elementals to you.
Wow, that's neat.
Aoife's next goal is clear. She wants to use elemental magic consistently. And selfishly, the stronger she gets, the better a companion she'll be.
I am so excited. Seika, are you excited?
Huh? You bet I am. I truly cannot wait.
You poor thing. You're not feeling any better?
I'm not. I forgot all about this. Carriage rides always make me sick. It was like this in my past life, too. Horses go so much faster than oxen. All that motion wreaks havoc on my stomach.
Oh, look! We nearly arrived!
A fortress where those who seek to master the art of magic gather. Academy City, Ladonia.
I suppose he should be arriving soon. 12 years. Has it really been that long since he was brought to my doorstep? Wait! Gilbert's child. My younger brother Gilbert was a strange man, a free spirit, nothing like typical nobles. He said he wanted to see the world, so he became an adventurer as soon as he graduated from school. But then, Gilbert went missing somewhere in demon territory. An unusual baby, with black hair and black eyes, a rarity in this country. The child started using magic at the age of 1. Luft kept his distance from Seika, and as they grew, Glai came to see him as the enemy. I wondered, could Seika be the product of Gilbert's relationship with a demon? But then, Seika had no magical power. That wasn't a fireball. It was some kind of ore that he set alight. And there were certain strange aspects in the matter of the Elder Newt. From what I saw, it appeared that the creature was slain by poison. I feel bad for what I did to Glai, but it was too dangerous to send Seika into the army. Seika could become a hero who protects the nation, or a demon king who destroys the people, depending on his environment. Once long ago, Gilbert said the academy was a good place. For Seika's well-being and the good of the nation, I hope that's still true.
Even someone as strong as you has a weakness? I'm shocked.
Well, I am human. Oh, I got you the room next to mine.
Yes, I see.
Something wrong?
Since I'm accompanying you, Seika, does that mean you're my master now?
Yeah, I guess I am. I got a certificate saying so, from Father.
I guess... Does that mean I should come be here with you tonight?
What? Out with it then. Oh, you want to have dinner together? Sorry, I'm not hungry. Feel free to grab yourself something if you want.
Okay, I'll go get something for us both. You can eat later.
That'd be nice.
That girl! That presumptuous girl! How dare she behave that way? Doesn't she know her place?
Huh?
For crying out loud, she is merely a servant! How dare she presume to win your love?
Huh? Oh, is that what she meant? It wasn't dinner? Got it, but... Sure, Yifa can be overly conscious of her place sometimes. I just wish she wouldn't worry about it.
No, you're still missing the point, Seika! I'll rephrase. She is head over heels in love with you! Head over heels! Check it, I know what she's up to. She'll take advantage of her servant status to seduce you into sleeping with her!
Highly doubtful.
It's the truth. Trust me, I know these things.
Oh? What would an Ayakashi know about human love?
A whole lot more than a silly little boy would know about it, I can tell you that much. I know how girls think.
You're right. I don't understand the first thing about a girl's mind.
Hey, there's no need to get all pouty about it or anything. But you better study up or life's gonna get rough fast.
Of all the things I could study, that's last on the list.
Wow! Looks like a giant fancy castle! Something wrong?
What's with this strange stagnating pool of magic? Well, it's a magic academy, I suppose. Shouldn't be that surprising. What? No, nothing's wrong.
Those who have yet to take the exam, over here! Please line up in an orderly fashion.
I'm Seika Lamprogue.
Ah, so you're the son of the famous Count Lambrogue, huh? Well, color me impressed.
Seriously?
Did he say Lamprogue is indeed Lamprogues?
We had better get on his good side as soon as possible.
And who's this with you?
I'm Yifa.
What's your last name?
Don't have one.
So you're a commoner then?
No, well, I'm actually Lord Seika's servant.
Can they even go to this school? Right. Place your hand here, please.
What's this?
It measures your magic power. If you possess an aptitude for all 4 elements, then the sphere will glow bright white. I've never seen that happen, though.
This world has its own unique magic system built around the properties of 4 elements. Fire, water, wind, and lastly the earth element. Beyond that, it also involves light and dark magic. And oddly, there are some similarities between this system and the 5-element system I devised. You can go first.
Okay.
Although it's weak, you do have some fire and wind aptitude. Right. Your turn, please.
Okay.
Oh my, this is odd. Sorry, awkward. Let me see. Oh, do you have aptitude for light or dark, perhaps? This particular crystal only reacts to the 4 elements, in fact.
No, I don't actually have any magical power. I'm confused. Is that a requirement for the exam?
No, it's just a formality. You can take the test.
I'm glad to hear it.
It's probably just one of his connections to get in.
Those bastard hellholes. What a grief.
Aoife, your fire's showing.
Be quiet. If you're not going to enroll, then move. You, commoner. Great. Place your hand over here. All 4 elements! Impressive, right?
Did she say all 4 elements? She's a commoner.
What?
Thank you. That was kind.
No. Just so we're clear, I didn't do any of that for you, okay? All these jerks were just getting on my nerves. Also, people like you make me mad. There's no place at this school for someone who has no magical power. Sure, you'll use your family connections to enroll, but don't get in my way if you know what's good for you.
This is a surprise. Her hair's a different color, but I knew her well in my previous life. Endlessly fascinating.
So, Seika, how do you think you did on the written exam?
I feel like it went pretty well for me.
Lucky you. I know I messed up a bunch.
You'll make up for it at the practicals. I'm sure she did the best she could, but she didn't get a lot of time to prepare, huh? Does she fight with a sword?
You, commoner.
All 4 elements! Let's see how strong she is then.
We should be ready to start the practical exam now. So, you'll aim for that target, then unleash all your magic. Going from left to right, the targets are fire, earth, water, wind, light, and dark. You're free to use as many as you like, but you should try to hit as many as you can because you get points for each one. And with that, it's time for us to get started.
Red burns brightly. I call spirits of flame and sulfur. Let out a roar and gather your anger into a sphere. Come, fireball!
Yellow shines power. Spirits that raise up the rocks. Shatter and turn your rage into deadly stones by stone blast.
Blue bubbles back up. Spirits of cold springs and rain, freeze and turn your wrath into a sphere of ice. Icicle spear!
So most of them decided to choose just one element, huh? They're doing poorly.
Looks like it's my turn. I guess I better go on up there.
Best of luck, then.
I call forth Flame Knot!
What was that fire?
I'm so sorry!
Wasn't that target enchanted with fire resistance to prevent this?
Is it okay if I go on to the next target?
Okay.
Next?
Call forward Windland!
No incantation. So that's mid-range magic, right?
Now what? She blew up all the targets.
Don't worry, everyone. Settle down. We have spare targets we can use.
I'm done anyway. Sorry about burning up your targets, but thank you for your time. So, Seika, how do you think I did? I guess I ruined the targets, but I swear I didn't mean...
Oh, wow! Where'd you learn that? Your wind spell blew my mind.
I've been practicing a little bit on my own. I thought it might be fun to surprise you with it.
Well, you surely did. Watching an apprentice grow always brings a tear to the eye.
I still can't use anything other than fire and wind magic, but... are you tearing up now?
Not at all. Why would I cry?
Well, next one, come on up, please.
Oh, that's me then.
He doesn't have any magical power, right? So what can he do?
Fireball.
What was that? Were those blue flames?
And now moving on to Earth.
Huh? What is this? It's not going out.
That target must be made of granite. Phase of Earth and metal. Directional metal. Stone... whatever. Sorry, I guess I broke one too. Up next is water.
No, wait! Before you perform another one, you have to tell me what that spell was.
Stone?
What's that mean?
Oh, sorry about that. I'll just move on to the next one. It's not like I could explain it anyway. Those cubes are made of pyrite, and so when I added metal key and earth key to the granite, it caused it to crystallize and then shatter dramatically. They wouldn't get any of that. Frozen icicle. Face of dark and water. High ice waterfall. Was that a little too much? Done. That's all I have today.
You don't want to try the other elements?
I'm pretty sure I'm only capable of doing those 3. Wind isn't one of my 5 elements, and I still haven't quite figured out light and dark. What's that expression?
People got really excited to watch you do your magic up there. You're like a celebrity.
Hey, there you are. How'd it go this year?
Well, besides all the accidents, it was a total mess.
Oh, so the Lambrogue boy and his servant? You do know how much magical power they have, don't you?
No.
The servant has so little, I'm surprised she's even able to use magic. And Seika doesn't have any magical power, like, at all.
Impossible. Then again, there isn't much that could surprise me after today. Not to mention, there's someone else that might be even more powerful than the two of them there.
Oh, you must be talking about my pupil, Amu, then. I've never seen a student do what she did. She was able to destroy the targets for all the elements. This is silly, but I think she might just be the hero.
The hero? Do you mean like in the old stories?
Sure. One born to save humanity? From a demon king destined to revive? Or so it goes.
Well, you're way more creative than I could ever be.
Hey, look. Let's see if our names are up there.
I'm getting nervous. What if I didn't pass it? Don't abandon me.
I'd never do that, okay?
I passed.
Where's my name? That's it.
Congratulations, Seika!
I ranked 3rd. I think I got a perfect score on my written test, which is about as good as anyone could get. So who did better than me?
It says I ranked 2nd! Look! I passed it, Seika!
Yeah, good job. Congrats. I can't believe I lost out to her in my practical score. Like, how? And number 1 is... Oh, I thought it might be her.
I'm pretty sure Amu's the girl with bright red hair who could use all 4 magics. Is that right? She's so strong.
I might have already found who I'm looking for. Several days after the announcement, we received an official invitation at our place of lodging. Yifa and I were formally enrolled at the Ladonia Magic Academy. And today's the entrance ceremony.
Hey, Seika? Don't you think this skirt's a little too short?
I wouldn't necessarily say so. It definitely is.
We'll both be living in the dorms from now on? Do you think I'll even be allowed in the boys' dorm?
I highly doubt you will.
Then how will I serve you?
You only have to be a student while you're here.
Wait, what was that?
You see any elementals right now?
That's a dark elemental there. But why are there so many of them? What are you doing?
Looks like this is the reason.
I would say so. This magic circle is giving me some serious goosebumps.
I definitely feel it too.
What'll you do?
It belongs to the school, so I don't think we should mess around with it too much right now. Let's go ahead and get to the ceremony.
Okay.
Considering the flow of power radiating from it, it's something special.
Wow, this hall's huge! And
Yeah, it's pretty good, so you better hurry up and get yourself some.
Huh, I better get a plate before they run out. Did you know Ami was giving a speech today?
I'm the new student representative, Amu. I'd like to welcome all of you today. I don't know why anyone else decided to enroll at this school, but I'm here for one reason alone. I want to get even stronger. I want to be powerful and brave.
There it is. It's close. It's almost here.
What could have caused that explosion? No way. What are those? Lesser demons? Get out of here!
Sega, how do we get rid of them? They're everywhere!
They're looking for something.
Icicle spear!
What a massive waste of time. What are they doing?
Flame knot!
It's why you shouldn't waste time.
Win fast! If you can't fight, then get out of the way!
Something's wrong with those monsters. Their attacks are slow, almost like they're stalling. Are they decoys? It doesn't matter right now. Found you. There's the caster. Aoife, if you think it's dangerous, use your magic and run. Got it?
Huh? But why? What about you?
Actually, I've got a job to do.
A job? Sega.
On a night when the moon haunts us with its beauty, there's someone sly. I harbor no fear. Though they may be a monster, we revere the same sky. An almost perfect poem. It's how I feel now. You see, my master was the author of that poem. In their final years, they became rather unstable, and that monster, that was in reference to them, actually. I think it means that even without a human heart, the moon's beauty has a way of softening all with its radiance. So, have you a heart within you that appreciates the beauty of the moons you gaze at each night? Do you?
Now what will a human child be doing out this way? Don't tell me you meant to follow me here. That's something only a fool would do. There's no hope of you defeating me alone.
I was in the mood to play. I'll get out of shape if I don't exercise.
You're in a rush for glory, then. Humans can't wait. No wonder your lives end up being so short. Now rise, my servant. Get him!
Phase of sunlight. Spell of falling fruit. Protective spell. Summon, then seal. I'll keep this if you don't mind.
Really? Teleportation magic? That's actually pretty impressive, boy. I'll just have to face you myself. My name is Golgalios. I'm a metal demon capable of controlling both fire and earth.
Spell of falling fruit.
Useless. Your little spells won't work on me.
Can he see my invisible Hitogata? So, what do you think about this?
That's all you've got? Pathetic. Time to die.
Huh? That was slow.
Idiot human.
How is he able to teleport the blade and change its course? A special skill?
It's pretty obvious I'm a devil. Of course I can use dark teleportation magic. Now get out of my way! Arrogant.
So, tell me, what is it you keep looking out for? It's definitely something. Searching with the eyes of those lesser demons?
How observant. Very well, then. I'll go ahead and tell you as a gift for showing me that strange teleportation magic. You should be aware, though. I'm interested in one thing. That's the hero.
The hero? Like from the fairy tales?
Fairy tales? How absolutely ironic. Do you think that the legendary battle was just a fairy tale? It's hard for me to believe you've fallen so far, even if the war was many years ago.
Oh wow, But the hero and the Demon King? Aren't they delusions of your people?
There was a prophecy given to us 12 years ago that I hope to witness in my time, and it is upon us. Tonight, I have found her here. We've been waiting for a girl with inhuman power and blood-red hair.
Do you mean Amu?
You're saying her name's Amu. That'll make it easy to find her. Here's space. It's over! How interesting. I rather enjoy this. I never thought I could have such a splendid battle with a human child. But one more thing. There's still the hero I need to deal with.
Kumorinaki, Yoano Sorakoso, Sabishikere, Roishi Kuroki Kumo, Kenureba.
That was my poem to Master. A clear night sky seems empty and hollow. Maybe I hated you because I, a moon, was hidden by you, a cloud, concealed and followed. And now that I'm finally rid of you, I shine. Poems aren't really my thing. Any good? I killed my master, so I never got to hear what they thought. Oh, and the monster in their poem is me.
I don't get it. How are you still alive?
Oh, come on. Can't you tell? And I'm back.
Impressive you can come back to life. But how did you make my blade disappear?
I set a simple elimination spell to get rid of anything that didn't belong.
Oh, very well. I'll keep going until you're dead. And I'll get the hero too. I'll take care of her before she becomes the strongest.
The strongest. Such a waste, eh? Why don't the strongest, most skilled warriors control the world? Doesn't it seem like they should? But they don't. Power means numbers. You have to be very cunning to control those. One person's rage is nothing compared to the whole world conspiring against you.
The only reason someone would say that is because they've never known true strength. They've never witnessed a force with such might. Now kneel in the face of true power!
I was once the strongest in the world, in fact.
I'm tired of your lies!
Phase of water. Spell of waterfall.
How does he have so much magical power?
Well, so he does have a teleport. Summoning. Lightning Beast. You took a direct hit while soaked to the bone. So you done yet? Behind me.
I can't stand any more of your arrogance.
Did I fool you? Vase of metal and water, ashen flowers. Did you know that, Mr. Metal Devil? Splitting salt into 2 and 1 will have the key of metal. Which means that within salt, there is also metal. And if that combines with water, it causes a violent reaction. Like you just saw.
It's impossible. I've never heard of metal like that.
No surprise. Do you even bother to study at all? Have you ever wondered what fire's made of? Or why you can decompose water to create wind? Why does a cold gust of wind create water that's cooler than usual? These are all things you can study.
You're lecturing me. I'm still able to fight, and you won't stop me. There's no way a little boy can ever defeat me. Whatever those strange charms of yours are, you have to be running low on them.
Charms? Do you mean these? I've got plenty. I've been making them every day for years and years. Now, as much as I hate to bring an end to this party, I'm afraid we're done here. You must be intrigued to see what I do next. I'm going to end today's banquet by feeding your body to my servants. Onsha toru dashu, toriri navu, ikamu iruviati, sakaru sowaka. Summoning. Mizuchi.
Such a thing! Not even the Demon King can summon dragons! But you can!
It's not just a dragon. So, you'll call it a Ryu. Goodbye. Now time to return Mizuchi back to where it came from. No, What? He wants to run away. Damn it! Get back here now! Why would a servant as weak as him try to rebel against me? Oh yeah, I think I know why. My body's so different now. All my spiritual power may have confused it. I'm sorry, Yuki. I guess you got left behind during the teleport, huh?
No, I was hiding because I didn't think I should get in the way while you were busy showing off. I was actually surprised you were so willing to use those valuable sacrifice Hitogata on such a weak opponent.
It's not like they went to waste. I needed to try dying a few times anyway.
Valuable research, then. Oh, you surprised me. I had no idea that you wrote poetry. That's so cool!
You don't have to say that.
Sika! Where have you been?
I'm so sorry. You're okay though, right?
Yeah, thankfully all the lesser demons were defeated.
Huh?
In fact, Ami was able to destroy them all on her own.
No matter how strong you are, it's the people you trust in life who will drag you down and crush you in the end. I learned that the hard way in my last life. That's why I needed someone else to be the strongest here and not me. To deflect attention. Just like how all those useless bureaucrats in my last life got to act so high and mighty at the Imperial Court. Serving under the strongest person is the smartest way to live. Aoife's not strong enough, but the hero sure is. I'll be her friend. Somebody she can trust. Maybe she'll be devastated by the truth in the end. I might even feel some remorse, but I'll get over it. This time, it's my turn to be happy. I'm afraid those same demons might come back again, but don't let that worry you too much, Amyu. I fully intend to make you the strongest, even if it means I have to beat this demon king myself. The whole mess with the demons finally calmed down, and my first month at the academy came and went.
Hey, Sika, wait up!
Morning, Aoife. I have a very simple plan in place to achieve what I want out of this life. Make friends with somebody powerful, and then reap the benefits of flying under the radar. It's the easy way out I want, not the attention. Hopefully I won't meet the same tragic end as I did in my last life. Hi, Amyu. Morning.
How about you never talk to me again?
That's just fine. I mean, my life's barely getting started here. There's plenty of time to win her over and become friends. Wait, how exactly do you make friends anyway?
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, nasty. It's all slimy.
What is this stuff? I suppose I should take a sample.
Up here! My goodness, you two all right?
Mr. Cordell.
That was a dumb mistake. Hope you're both okay.
It didn't get on us, but what is it?
A catalyst I use in my research. It's monster blood mixed with herbs and ores that's boiled down to a mucus-like consistency.
That explains the stench. Were you trying to levitate it, perhaps?
I was. I wanted to move it to the floor above me. I'm actually more of a light magic specialist, so dark magic's always been a little tricky for me.
That's right. Dark magic controls things like gravity, space, and time. Light magic controls things like lightning and light itself. It's rare for a human to have an affinity for both.
Sorry about that. I guess I better go.
I'm glad we didn't get splashed. We should hurry on over to Miss Karen's class.
We're done for the day, and don't forget, we'll be on break next week for the school's anniversary. But first, I'd like to ask Amyu and Yifa, our two students with the highest grades, to assist me with something important.
Huh?
What do you need me to do? Go to the temple in Ladonia Forest and then deliver the new student roster. As an offering.
The forest? That's where Galios's base was. I've got a bad feeling about this.
So what would happen if one of them flat out refuses to? I suppose then I'd have to ask the student with the next best grades to go. Well, in that case, just refuse to go.
What?
Hold on. It's fine. Senseiga instead.
Well, Mr. Lamprogue, I'm not sure what you're trying to pull, but I don't approve. It's an important tradition, right? I don't think you should ask a servant to do it. I can handle this for her. Sorry, did you want to be in the ceremony?
No, not really. I thought there's probably a good reason you acted like that.
I was sure you'd figure it out.
This is to help Amu?
Amu played the hero when the demons attacked. I think she made more enemies than friends.
And you want to stop things from getting worse for her?
Huh? I guess.
Plus, you're probably really attracted to girls like her, huh? I mean, she is pretty, so...
Huh?
She's strong and has all that fiery red hair.
No. I promise you I'm only interested in being her friend.
Why is she so important?
Oh, I think it's obvious. You saw her defeat those demons. Not many people have that kind of power. It's something special.
What about me? I'm strong too! I played with more elementals. They keep hanging around me and they're doing what I say!
Imagine how good it feels. To be in everyone's favor, to scare people, to have them cling to you as their only hope. That'll be her someday. She's got that kind of strength, you know?
Oh, wow. Then I'd love to help you out.
That's great. It'll be worth it.
But I don't think anyone appreciated how you acted earlier in class. I don't like when people speak ill of you. It makes me feel really defensive. Huh?
I understand. And then, the day of the ceremony came. Here's the roster of student names. We won't let you down.
So why'd you insist on being here?
I didn't want you to be the only one standing out. And I was hoping to get to know you better.
Oh? Having a servant with big old boobs doting on you isn't enough? You're hoping to have some fun with your classmates, too?
You've got it all wrong. My relationship with Aoife isn't like that.
I still find it hard to believe you two aren't fooling around on the side.
We're not, though.
Not sure I believe you.
Funny, you're into sex talk?
Hey, you're the one...
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, just forget about it. A circle? In the forest?
It looks a lot like that other one.
What was that?
I can't see you. Where are we? You see them? Impressive. You like to fight, huh?
You could say that.
Phase of wood. Spell impaling stake.
Wooden stake, huh? Cool spell.
Exactly.
I've never heard of it.
Well, you know us lamprogues. Sometimes we get to learn spells not many other people know about.
Huh. A creepy underground tunnel filled with monsters. I think I know what this is. A dungeon. We need to find the exit.
I don't think it's a good idea to walk around here blindly. We should probably stay put and wait for help.
You know there's no one coming to help us, right?
Why not?
Well, the survival rate inside a dungeon is low, not to mention that no one can locate us after a random teleport. Even a professional adventurer wouldn't feel comfortable searching. There's way too many variables.
You make it sound pretty bad.
Come on. How can you use light magic, too?
Talismans. I have some tricks up my sleeves, too, you know.
At least that ups the chances of us surviving. Maybe not by a lot, though.
You look like you're having fun. It could be way worse.
I don't think this is fun.
So what exactly are those for?
I'm helping my Shikigami on the surface detect our location. I've already transformed the Shikigami I left in the school into honeybees. They'll respond if we're anywhere near them. If they can tell me where we are, we'll know what direction will lead us out of here.
Wow, that's incredible! Seika, it must be close!
Well, well. Someone intimidating has come to play. That'll teach him.
Oh no! Face of wood! Smell of impaling steak!
They just keep coming for us!
Yeah, I know. Now it's safe. Summoning Giant Centipede! Giant Centipede's strong in tight areas like this. It should be safe to let him deal with them. You awake?
Did you do all this? My wounds. Are you serious? You can use healing magic? Ow.
Do you typically have bad headaches?
Not really.
I just moved any wounds she had into a Hitogata, so if I just do this... Let's see, did your headache go away?
It did. So how'd you pull that off?
I put up a barrier. Curses can't reach us inside this thing.
Curses?
Yep. When did your head start bothering you?
When I came to the school. But I don't think it's any kind of curse. I never found a curse sigil on me.
Even in places you can't see yourself? Oh, whoa! I'm not asking you to show me anything private!
Could you look, though? Turn around for a second. Go ahead. Don't take too long, it's freezing.
All clear.
Thought so.
They might have made it too small to see, or they could have camouflaged it by matching the color of your skin.
I'm not serving second peeks, you weirdo!
It's not! There's just ways around these problems! But since the barrier seems to be working, it's safe to assume it's a curse.
Okay, I thought they taught us in class that you need to be next to somebody to curse them.
Actually, you can do it remotely.
Is that another bit of lamprogue knowledge?
I guess you could say that.
Should I plan on staying in this barrier forever then?
Nope. Could you give me a strand of hair? So that thing is kind of like a substitute for you.
How odd.
Uh-huh. They're one-time use, so I'll make another if that one gets ruined. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
I'd love to know which elements you can manipulate.
That's not how I do things, so honestly, I don't really know what elements I'm using.
Gotcha. So, spill it. You and Yufa behind closed doors. What's the situation?
You just can't let it go, huh?
You've at least kissed her.
Not even once.
I bet you can't keep your paws off her hot little body.
I can and I do.
Ugh, you're no fun.
Sorry to disappoint you.
You're lost then. She's obviously in love with you.
You don't know anything. Yufa and I are basically family.
A noble and a servant? That's hilarious.
I'm the son of a mistress, so I always felt out of place at home. Yufa was the only one who didn't make me feel that way. That's why we're as close as we are. The truth is, I don't want to get emotionally attached. Even in this life, I don't trust people.
You've really been through some tough times, huh?
What's your family like? I bet they're adventurers.
My dad's still an adventurer. My mom has an important role in the guild.
Seems like she doesn't want to talk about it. I'll change the subject. So, what are you into?
Mostly fighting. Both monsters and people.
Fighting makes me happy, see?
My parents always said I was weird. They thought I should have other interests. They told me that normal people weren't as obsessed with adventuring as I was. Getting beat up does hurt. Dying is scary. But I wasn't born with the gift of fear, so I'm broken. When I was a kid, a bunch of us went on an expedition and half the party died. All I said was,
"Let's go on another one!"
They insisted on calling me a battle junkie and told me I was acting crazy. There's 2 reasons I'm here. I want to get a lot stronger, and I want away from the guild. I figured that if I got stronger than everyone else, fighting would become boring to me. I'd stop obsessing, and then I could possibly be normal. But I'm not sure that I can. Dominating those demons and slicing up those goblins, it's what I live for. I'm a total freak. It's just how I am.
I don't agree with any of that. All living things have one goal, helping the next generation.
You just lost me.
It's important to have children who are all built different. We survive by adapting to our challenges. Maybe the challenge you were born for will happen later. You can't know the future.
I'm starting to think it'll never happen.
It'll all work out. There was a reason you were born. At least we'll be ready for a world at war. So no, I don't think you're a freak or anything like that.
Wow, really?
Plus, I know you're lying about not liking anything but fighting.
Like what?
You have a dirty mind?
I didn't learn these skills for nothing! Tell on me and I'll kill you! Yuck! Don't you go around gossiping that I took my clothes off for you! No, I'm being silly when I should say thank you. I'm glad we had the chance to talk. And thanks for saving me, too. Seika?
Okay, let's go. This is my first big adventure, so I want to have fun. If we team up, we can take down any monster.
Oh, really now? I bet I could teach you a couple of things. Fireball! A Naga. It's probably the boss of this dungeon.
So, if we can defeat it, does that mean we'll find an exit?
That's possible, but it's not that smart. Naga are extremely tough creatures. We can't defeat it on our own.
I think we should at least try.
Wow, so you think you can win?
Yeah. With you at my side.
Let's try. But we're running away if it looks too strong, okay?
Got it.
Use your magic before he gets the upper hand, got it?
Roger. Face of wood, impaling stick!
Seika!
So it spits acid? Interesting.
I call Windland!
There! Face of metal. Spell of exploding nail! Amio, use fireball and aim right for its head!
Now you die!
Amio!
We rock! That was killer! I've never beaten a real dungeon boss before! Did you see the way we were fighting together? We were like perfectly in unison! Oh. Ew, stop.
I didn't say a word. But you are a strong fighting partner.
I guess so.
Seika, fill me in. Did you find the exit before you started fighting?
Yep.
Then he could have used their switch places spell to escape any time, right?
Yeah, sure. But that didn't seem as fun as fighting a dungeon boss. And I wanted to give Amu some more experience. I still need her to be the strongest someday.
A mithril sword, huh? Is it sealed?
I'd assume so, but it looks like its arms already lost all power. Take it.
Huh? You sure?
I don't even use swords.
What's that?
Someone's ring. I feel strength from it, even though I don't see magic on it.
Talk about a big plunder. Must be our lucky day.
Agreed. Adventurer, huh? So far, it's kind of fun.
It's so weird to hear that coming from a noble.
I don't care if it's weird, I still had fun.
Okay, are we gonna keep teaming up?
I don't see why not.
Awesome. I'm so in.
And then Amio and I escaped the dungeon successfully. The teachers had all sorts of questions and concerns. I told them everything, except for the curse on Amio or about my own spells. The faculty had no idea there had been a dungeon below the temple the entire time. And that magic circle had already disappeared, so they never did find who put it there, but... Excuse me. I just dropped by to return what I borrowed from you, Mr. Cordell.
I can't remember what I lent you.
I see. Is your ritual going well, sir?
My ritual?
Amio's still feeling fine.
You might as well tell me what you know.
It did seem strange to me. That devil may have had powerful teleportation magic, but it already seemed suspicious he could get inside the school to build a circle of that size. And then what happened at the dungeon? It's not difficult to imagine someone in the school did that, right?
I'm guessing you were able to defeat the attacker and save everyone in the end. How'd you find out it was me? I know I didn't leave any evidence behind.
Funny. That's a very long story. Sir, would you reveal your true form to me, please?
You must be a comedian. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm just a human.
Ah, I assume the demons use human spies then?
The Empire uses demon spies too.
So your plan was to dispose of the hero, right?
You've got me all figured out, kid.
Did you create that spell yourself? You must be some sort of a secret genius.
I'm happy someone else understands why it's so special. It's a revolutionary curse that takes full advantage of the enormous power of light magic. You don't need to be close to the target. You can kill them and make it look like an illness. There's one little problem, though. The process is much too long, and I can't have someone interrupting me when I'm this close. I won't let you get in my way. So that means you must die! You'll have to watch it all from hell, where I'll be enjoying a glorious welcome home party for killing the hero!
You do realize the curse isn't targeting her right now. Was that on purpose?
What are you saying?
Here's what you're cursing. Check it out. You set the target of the curse as anyone bathed in demon blood, which you almost poured on us. And Amu was drenched in demon blood during the battle. Once someone finds out whatever conditions you set, you're helpless.
That's enough. How exactly did you discover my curse?
Oh, and summoning.
A demon? But how?
Onheri sutanantaran. Atima aviti dashasuaka. Now the curse has been transferred to me.
Impossible. Have you gone insane? You can't take my curse and survive. It's too powerful.
I worship you, Izanami no Okami. I call the one surrounded by 8 gods of thunder rising underground, in the halls of the hallowed dead crawling with maggots. Come, foulest hags, from the underworld.
Devouring all curses and hatred. Collect them all and return them to those who own them.
Wait, who the hell is that?
What
in the world is that thing?
He who curses someone digs 2 graves. You knew that, right, sir?
What is this?
You can return curses, you know. Yours was only working for one reason. It held up because so few people in this world know how to deal with them at all. That said, I do think it's impressive to invent a whole theory of curses yourself. But curses have always been my thing, you know?
Please tell me, how'd you figure out it was him anyway, huh?
My Shikigami. They showed me some pollen. It comes from a flower that only blooms near the magic circle he must have created.
Neato!
Okay. Now I can finally start a normal school life and enjoy myself. Aoife, would you give me your hand?
Okay. Oh, a ring! Where'd you get this?
I found it down in the dungeon. You like it?
It's spectacular! They're all gathering around me.
Just like I thought.
Are you sure you want me to keep it?
I think it's best. I mean, you're the only one who can really use it.
Thanks, Seika. I'll always love it.
Having my comrades get stronger is exactly what I want. The stronger, the better. Hey, Amu!
Don't bother talking to me.
Hi, Amu.
Aoife, the weather's so nice. Oh, and thanks for helping me study yesterday.
Oh yeah, for sure. Anytime.
When did the 2 of them become friends? What did I do wrong?
I think she might be shyer than you think she is.
You really think so?
I can't believe we're sophomores now.
So glad I wasn't held back. Guess I owe it all to you and Seika.
Nah, that's not true. You worked really hard for it.
My grades were so bad that I would have failed without your help. I had no idea the food would be this good. Of course, I don't remember getting to try any of it last year.
Probably because of that demon attack.
Exactly.
Oh, Amu, try this one. It's duck.
Surprisingly, there haven't been any more disturbances since then. It's been a little disappointing. I've got wards up all around the school, but there aren't any signs of assassins. We won't have the same problem at this year's entrance ceremony.
Is that Seika Lamprogue?
Vice Principal?
I've been looking for you. I need both you and Aoife to come into the principal's office tomorrow evening. Enjoy the rest of your banquet.
Looks like somebody's a real troublemaker. Would they expel a Lamprobe?
He asked for Yifa to come too, so I don't think that's funny. I know you don't mean anything by it, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've never met the principal. I don't even remember them being around.
It's weird, huh?
I don't think I know what they look like, since the vice principal's the only one who's shown up to our school events.
Same. I always thought there was some big shot from the Capitol who just put their name down. I guess they're real, though.
Come in.
Excuse us.
Pardon the interruption.
Glad you could join me, Lamprobe boy. Huh. Not what I was expecting. I imagined you looking more like an entitled brat with a chip on his shoulder. Instead, I see someone who's gotten kicked around a bit by life.
Thank you. You know, I'm honestly rather surprised. I can't say I expected to find out a demi-human is running the school.
I don't like the implications of that particular term. We've never been half-humans or beneath them in any way. Calling us demons would be less belittling.
She's right. If you want to get specific, dwarves are demons too. Allow me to apologize.
That's fine then. I have to assume if you're comfortable enough to act like that around me, then whatever you've seen in life has given you a lot of confidence. I'd say it's pretty obvious you're related to him.
Oh, so you must know my father.
No. I'm talking about that uncle of yours.
That's strange. I never heard anything about my father having siblings.
None of that's important to us today. I'd rather just get straight to the point.
And that would be?
That I need you to enter a mixed discipline combat tournament at the Capitol. Oh, with her as well. Thank you for coming in. Now, tell your upperclassmen your name.
Mabel Crane.
A new student?
The Academy's been given 2 slots at the event, and Mabel happens to be one. Will the other be you? Or will it be the servant girl you brought from home?
What? Why didn't I get invited to the tournament too?
I said the same thing.
I guess you already decided you're the one going, huh?
Yeah. Something about it piqued my curiosity.
The whole thing's a bit weird to me. Has our academy participated in this tournament before?
Yeah, so she told us that they decided to change the rules this year, and now they allow the use of magic.
Also, the academy was only given limited entry, or at least it sounded exclusive. Seems like she really wants us to go, but I think it's just to boost the academy's reputation.
That's something that would usually be left to the upperclassmen to handle, though.
Well, supposedly, they're all too busy with their own research to have time to bother with it.
Sure, but why'd she pick you out of everyone?
Come on, he did come back alive from the dungeon last year, so that was probably part of the reason. Plus, the principal already knew about the time he defeated an elder nude before even coming to school.
Okay, but that only makes it weirder that it wasn't me, since everyone knows how strong I am.
She mentioned that.
Don't argue. I've decided the 2 of you are better suited, and that's all there is to it. You should never underestimate the gut instincts of your elders, after all.
That's what she said.
But why, though? I may not know about magic, but I can guarantee I'm better with a sword than anyone else.
That is exactly what I thought you'd say.
Do you really want to go, then?
You know... Actually, now that I stop and think about it, I don't.
So they told us that if you win, you get a ton of prize money, and you also get an opportunity to join the Royal Guards.
Well, who wouldn't like all that money? I'm not interested in joining the Guard, though. I've never thought fighting people is anywhere near as fun as fighting monsters, so count me out.
That seems rather odd coming from her. I thought she was obsessed with fighting. Maybe she's mellowed a bit.
But even if I don't want to go, it doesn't mean I'm not offended if they don't ask me.
Perhaps they didn't want to send out someone who was too powerful. That almost makes sense. Why would they risk losing a prodigy to the Royal Guard?
Care to enlighten me on why they chose you, then?
Oh, me? Probably because I'm not all that strong.
Ew, yuck. Would you stop flashing that weird smug grin at me? Ugh. I still don't see how it makes any real sense, though. I can understand why they asked you, but why would they want to ask Aoife, too?
Huh? It makes no sense at all.
Oh, I'm not trying to say you're not strong enough. But can you even use your magic on another person?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Fighting's such a different thing. It's way tougher to aim a spell at someone than aiming a sword. It could instantly kill them if it lands, too. Some people are actually reckless, but most people's conscience keeps them from wanting to deal that kind of damage.
Oh, so that's how it works, huh? Well, pretty Pretty sure I must be one of those crazy reckless people she's talking about.
So I'm thinking, isn't it always about connections? Some noble must have chosen this Mabel girl to push their own agenda.
There you go again with your hatred of nobles.
I don't even hate them. My working theory is they really just want to beef up her resume with a special tournament appearance. That would make it even easier for her to get a high-ranking job in the government.
You really think so?
I'm sure that's what's going on. She'll probably be forced to forfeit super early in the tournament. You know she'll be too scared to get hurt. I highly doubt she's ever had to work all that hard.
You're the one who's never had to work hard, am I right?
Oh, Mabel.
Ah, Mabel Crane, speak of the devil. So, what's your problem anyway?
I'll tell you. You run your mouth and project your insecurities onto people. You must have been spoiled rotten. You weren't chosen because you're too weak. That's why. It's no mystery.
Ha! That's enough talk.
This doesn't look good.
Hey, you two over there! I'll be taking those practice swords!
Sure.
Hope you're as good with the sword as you are at running your mouth off.
What are you hoping to get out of this?
Oh, don't be ridiculous. You're the instigator picking fights around here.
That stance. She looks to have as much experience and practice as Amu does. I wonder how good her swordplay is.
Seriously, shouldn't we try to stop them from fighting?
I don't think we should meddle. Neither of them seems very passionate about it. I'll stop them if I must. I have my reasons. This is the perfect opportunity for me to gauge Mabel's strength.
Seika, give the signal.
Sure. All right. Begin!
Solid block!
Careful, Amu.
Go ahead then. Let them keep spoiling you. You pretty little hero, you.
We weren't supposed to use magic, right? At least I thought we weren't using it.
Amu saw it too then. Mabel did use dark magic.
You think you'll get another chance, huh? Well, that's why you're so weak. And you too. If you can't be serious, forfeit before it's too late.
Really now? And why's that?
You've never seen this kind of thing. People will get pulverized at this tournament.
Thank you then. I'll keep that in mind.
That was so crazy. Are you hurt?
Yeah, are you okay?
It's fine. I'm over it.
Not long after that, I found myself in a carriage heading straight for the capital. Mabel joined me for the journey. The time passed slowly. Why did the two of you decide to join us?
It seemed like I should be here since I'm your servant. I thought it was expected that I would go with you.
Okay, I can get why you're here, but...
Oh, sure. Now I'm bothering you?
Did you get permission from the school to be here? You didn't, did you?
Give it up, okay? What's it to you? I've never gotten to go to the capital. And there's no way of telling when or if I'll have another chance to go, so...
She says that, but her real goal is to watch the fight. She's curious to see how Mabel handles herself. She's got a stubborn streak in her, that's for sure. Oh, where do you plan on sleeping?
I don't know why you'd care. But Yifa and I plan to share the same room together, duh.
Hey, Seika, is everything okay?
Not really.
Oh, you have motion sickness?
Embarrassing.
Listen, I think we get it. You don't show a lot of respect for your upperclassmen, huh?
That's not true, because I'm the same age. And at this school, skill's all that matters. At least that's what I was told.
Oh, that seems unusual. I never imagined a noble would be enrolled a year later than us. Well, then I guess that would mean we are all the same age.
Actually, I didn't start school as early as all of you did. That makes me a whole year older than you.
You did? I had no clue. So you're older than I am? Well, that explains that.
Wait, why are you looking at me so weird, Amu?
They're loud. And
so annoying. Everyone here is like this.
They're like what?
Children without a care in the world.
Maybe you're forgetting that we're still kids, and there's nothing really wrong with that.
What I don't like is that you don't see anything wrong with it.
Interesting.
How so?
Never mind. I have nothing to add. I'm just gonna sit here and keep my mouth shut. She's being pretty spot on right now.
Just so we're clear, you're not any different than they are.
Okay then. Maybe you're right.
Look at all these people!
I know, and I've never seen such a tall building before. How worried do you think we should be about him anyway?
You're so sick. Maybe you should head straight to the inn and get some good rest. You can always go to the combat grounds later.
I'm okay. Not true. I'm gonna hurl. I want to see who was paired up with who for the tournament. Wait, where's Mabel?
You're right. She's gone.
She just disappeared without a word?
Well then, let's leave her alone.
Seika, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
We have a long walk ahead of us to get to the combat grounds. They don't let carriages like this travel within the walls. What do you think of a rickshaw?
You want me to die?
So this is where it's held.
Yep. Right now I'm just here to look at the board. Let's see. Where's my name? Oh, there I am. Looks like if Mabel and I both win, we'll face off in the semifinals. I thought they were more deliberate about the pairings for the brackets for a reason, but they've got two people from the same school fighting in the semis.
Aren't there any names you can recognize up there, Amu?
No, there aren't. But no famous adventurer is gonna appear in a tournament like this.
I've seen what I wanted to see. I'm going to rest up at the inn.
Good. I'll go with you then.
No, it's all right. I just need to lie down for a bit. Why don't you two go explore the city without me?
But I thought...
Yifa, you should be aware. Sometimes men need more privacy than you'd think. It's a little early for that, though.
Oh, I've never heard that.
Stop. Please don't make it weird.
I'm just joking. Besides, I think we should take you up on it. Come on, Yifa. If Seika and the new girl lose in the first round, we're gonna be sent home right away.
Okay, I'm in. I'll grab you something to eat.
Thanks. You have fun. Perfect. I'll have time to look into why the Academy chose to send someone like me, and not their hero.
The day you've been waiting for is here! The mixed discipline combat event, once known as the Capital Sword Fighting Tournament, is ready to rumble! An exciting change to the rules this year will allow our fighters to use magic. This decision comes with the result of approximately half of our entrants being mages! A competitor loses incapacitated, knocked out of the ring, or they surrender. The basis for the judges' decisions are unchanged, with one new addition, the destruction of your amulet!
These take damage in place of their owner and break when too much is absorbed, huh? The organizers probably intend to use this to keep people from killing one another, but...
Let's begin! It's finally time to introduce our very first contestant of the day! We have the genius child of a legendary clan! Seika Labro! Adding to this excitement, Seika's our first mage to fight! His opponent will be the Mad Dog Speedster, coming to us from the Girls' Mercenary Band. Give it up for Janice! The absolute best swordsman the Girls' Mercenary Band has to offer. He was disowned by Viscount Reagan for his infamous misbehavior. Is he still using the family name in an attempt to aggravate his father?
Well, look at you. Aren't I a lucky guy? I get to beat the crap out of a noble brat in the first round, huh? Smart. You should keep your mouth shut. I know I'm just a jerk, and I don't care what anyone else thinks of me.
It's a mage versus swordsman. Our first matchup will represent this whole tournament. Both are strong fighters. What kind of match do they have in store for us?
Mages are always the most fun to dominate. They can't do anything without someone else protecting them. I guarantee you I can kill a mage 10 times over before he finishes chanting his stupid spell.
I feel awful. My head is pounding. I'm not in very good shape today.
Seriously? Making excuses before you even lose?
Not at all. I'm letting you know why this will go so quickly.
Match 1, round 1, get ready, and begin!
Goodbye. Phase of Sun. Spell of Eternal Release.
And just like that, the winner is Seika Labrogue! Yeah! Let's rehash that, shall we? He dodged Genesis' charge at a speed too quick to see and blew him away as fast as lightning! What do we think? Was that some kind of magic?
He probably won't die from that. I should be more careful, though. But he wasn't gonna hold back, so I did what I had to. I don't really care.
So, Seika, just how many of these matches are you planning on winning?
I haven't decided yet.
I don't want to tell you not to have fun, but I do think it might be a bad idea for you to stand out too much while you're here. You've been getting super careless lately, and it makes me worry about you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay then, but I'm still concerned about you. Aren't you using too many shiki at once? Seems risky even for you.
No, that's on purpose. I consider it more important in the tournament, actually. Okay, all clear.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, congrats on your first win.
Thank you. It helped knowing you were cheering me on.
Get pumped? It's time to meet our next entrant, the star student of Sage Ford, Bellum! Sage Ford is most famous for his many successes as a water mage. Who knows what kind of magic Bellum plans on showing us today? His opponent is Kyle, a guard from the Rugrok Merchants Association. So exciting! His unusual look and demeanor make it hard to tell if he's a mage or swordsman. He's so mysterious! What techniques will he use? We're all about to find out. Let the match begin!
You ready for this?
What?
What just happened? Bellum is currently motionless and appears to be frozen in place. Kyle is slowly and quietly approaching his opponent.
His face is twisted with fear.
Bellum has been completely incapacitated, making Kyle the winner today. We have our first fatality of the tournament. But what did we just see? Of course, I'm also very curious as to why Bellum wouldn't make any attempt to stop Kyle's sword. Whatever we just witnessed, it was strange and unusual.
You're kidding me.
They're all so excited. I guess even in this world, people like watching others die. His expression hasn't changed. He's a veteran killer. They said he was a Rugrok Merchants Association guard, but they lie. He's probably someone with a dark history sent from who knows where.
From what I could see, his opponent couldn't move a muscle.
Casters who put spiritual power into their gaze and curse anyone who looks at them. In my last life, I knew them well. Bearers of the evil eye.
Put your hands together for the first match of the second round of the Mixed Discipline Tournament. First up is Seika Lembro! And his opponent today is Lavender, the Puppeteer. This should be interesting. In the first round, his opponent didn't stand a chance and he dominated them. This will be different though. Let's see how he fares against a fellow mage.
Hello there. Behold my golem, Take heed. I've specialized it for anti-magic combat, so there's no hope of you winning anything against it.
It's time for us to see a fight!
Listen here, surrender now while you still can.
Summoning. Sickle Weasel.
Wait, look! Lavender's golem has totally fallen apart on her! It fell fast and hard! Seika's powerful wind magic tore right through it! Wow!
What just happened?
Here's my advice to you. Give up while you still can.
Let me go! I'm surrendering!
I was too close.
Huh? What was going on out there?
Practicality. Summoners aren't allowed in this tournament, so if they caught me using an Ayakashi, I'd end up disqualified.
I won't tell if you won't then.
Good job out there. Right, Aoife?
Oh, yeah. Congratulations, Seika.
She couldn't stop worrying about you during the whole bout. After she saw the way that Kyle guy fought, she thought it might be a good idea for you to just forfeit.
Well, see, I came back in one piece.
I didn't even get hurt.
It bums me out you don't take the extra time to enjoy yourself while you fight. Now that I think about it, watching you fight's always been boring.
You sure don't hold back.
Are you planning on joining the Royal Guard if you win the tournament?
I've already decided to refuse.
Oh, well, that's good news.
Why so?
Oh, no real reason.
You're talking like you think I'm guaranteed to win the whole thing, but we both know it's not going to be that easy.
I just can't picture you ever losing. It never seems like it's possible. Don't you think he'll win, Aoife?
I'm not so sure. What if he were to lose?
Aoife, everything will be fine.
You swear?
Of course I do. That's no lie. I might as well be playing with a puppy out there.
You better not lose.
We are back in action again. Let's hear it for the next match of the second round.
You know, I'm not here to watch the two of you flirt. Plus, it's time for the new girl to throw down.
Flirting? That's not what's going on.
Mabel. She got through the first round without any problems. Wonder how this will go.
Howlo is a powerful earth mage known for his considerable skill and talent, versus Mabel, a promising new student hailing from the Ladonia Magic Academy. How will she handle a fellow mage? Let the battle begin!
Go! Rock blast! Wait, how? Fine. I call rock blast! Rock blast! Yellow pulses, roars, shudders, and bursts, as solid as stone and unyielding mountains!
He's using greater magic. He probably realized he wasn't getting anywhere with mid-range techniques.
I call yellow, pulsing, roaring, bursting, solid as stone, unyielding mountains!
What was that?
Whoa, that must be gravity magic. It's how she's able to keep making and throwing those daggers that are heavier than rock.
But that's pretty tricky, isn't it? If it's that heavy, she wouldn't be able to throw so fast. I think she's triggering the magic after she throws them in the seconds before they hit. And without an incantation, I don't see how.
That caught my eye, too. The way she uses her sword. It isn't something that's easy for just anyone to learn. So how did she?
I have to surrender.
The winner is Mabel Craig! What an incredible display she just put on! It's starting to look like nothing can stop the sword of the red-haired hero!
Did she say hero? Why do you think she referred to Mabel as a hero just now?
Are you for real?
You didn't already know? It's a well-established fact that Mabel was the name of the second hero in existence.
Our Mabel wields the same weapon, too. That's probably why.
Ah, yes. Now it makes more sense. I thought you might release your messenger pigeons in the early morning. You're a demon spy, aren't you?
What are you going on about?
I have some questions for you. The first being, what's that message you gave to the pigeon?
I'm headed to work, so not today. Bye, kid.
Phase of wood. Spell of binding vines.
How? How'd you know? Tell me now!
I overheard you talking with that informant earlier.
I know there wasn't anybody around when we talked, though.
Well, there weren't any humans. Really, it took some work. I had to collect a ton of information from the Shiki I set up in the city.
Shiki? Sega Lamprogue? Who are you?
Oh? I'm assuming you learned the names and faces of everybody that's here at the tournament, then? I'm curious. How about you share what exactly you were reporting in full detail?
I don't think so.
Oh?
Are you going to torture me? Even if you do, I'll never tell you the truth.
Yeah? Then why don't I ask your soul instead? Summoning. Satori.
What the hell's that thing? Some sort of monster?
Is that kid an actual summoner? Is it actually talking? Those are my thoughts. It's reading my mind. Oh no, how's it doing that?
Yep, Satori is an Ayakashi that reads minds. So let's try again. Who are you reporting this info to?
I won't tell you anything about that!
Bulbulphus, the Slaughter Baron. Nobility. Fortress. Forest.
And his boss?
I don't know. Fell Marquis L. Edentrod. Conjecture. Danger. Hero.
There's too much noise in your head. Let me ask you this. If I'm right, those two you just mentioned are devils, yes?
They are. Indeed. Fluic. Demon territory. East-northeast. Near the Imperial border. The commercial resources located outside the city.
And what you're rattling on about now is concerning the hero, right?
Yes. How does he know about the birth of the hero? That's it. No, the demon side. No! From a spy, only a few know. Human, demon, how much does he know?
Don't worry about me. But do tell me the name of the hero you're spying on.
Maybelle Crane.
Oh? And why is she the hero?
The year of her birth matches that of the prophecy. Exactly. She's the right gender and has the right hair color. And she's so strong. And also, we sent a spy to the academy last year, as well as an assassin, and both disappeared on us. But the strangeness in the year she enrolled, the possibility of disinformation, and all the rumors. Mabel Crane is the hero, truly. The informants all speak of her. All of them.
Stop. That's more than enough information. Thank you very much. You told me everything that I needed to know. You did very well, Satori. As a treat, you can eat him.
What?
Eat me? No!
Stop it! Help! This isn't happening! Get away from me! Please!
That poor man. I had no choice. It was much too dangerous to let him live.
You can stop reading my mind now, Satori. Or you're dead. Thanks for complying. You can go back now.
Wow, didn't expect that.
I guess that was scary. Sorry about that. Let's see. What was he sending to them anyway? Well, that's too bad. I should have thought to ask how to decode the message. Well, at least I know what the school's after now.
What might that be, huh?
Basically, they need the false hero to win and attract attention. That would be Mabel. They're trying to keep the demons away from Amu, who's the true hero.
What about all this makes you think that?
Maybe it was when Cordell found her. Seems likely that that's when the school became aware of her presence. I assume the demons use human spies then?
The Empire uses demon spies too.
But then it all changed. The demons lost their ability to keep track of who she was immediately afterwards. Though they couldn't have predicted me being there to kill the spy and the assassin, who were the only ones that knew about her.
I get it now. Are you not dying to know where that Mabel girl came from? Because I sure am at this point.
Well, it's almost certain she decided to use a fake name. So, I am rather curious. I won't waste my time worrying. Her presence serves to keep Amu safe.
I still have so many questions. Why do you think the principal asked you to come all the way to this tournament anyway?
We shouldn't have to wait much longer to find out. Kyle, the bearer of the evil eye, effortlessly won his second match. His opponent was a tough fighter, but was helpless when faced with his cursed gaze. A young knight named Rhaenys easily won his first match with earth and wind magic, and then used fire and water magic to win his second one. The crowd absolutely ate it up. Huh?
Hey! Seika Lamprogue, huh? You're pretty impressive. I look forward to seeing you in the finals, so don't lose before then. I'd like to take you down myself.
Everyone keeps talking about how mages who can use 4 elements are pretty rare. There was a lot of buzz about him in the tournament, and his opponent in the third round had to forfeit. The competitor I went up against in the third round was a necromancer. Phase of earth and water, spell of gravel and sand. But he proved no match for me. And as for Mabel, she won skillfully and artfully.
Seika Lamprogue?
Hey, congratulations. Looks like we'll be fighting in the semifinals, right?
Just forfeit.
Why?
This tournament isn't anything like you think it is.
I'm not sure what your impression of me is or why you care what I think about this tournament. But no. If you want to get to the finals, then you'll have to beat me fair and square.
I know how strong you really are. Much stronger than any of the foes I faced before. I'm afraid I may not be able to hold back. On top of that, I won't lose this battle. I can't. You don't want to die, do you?
I won't. If you don't think you can beat me, just say so.
Would you stop being ridiculous?
Zagon forfeits, making Kyle the winner of this round!
They did pay a lot for those tickets, huh? And 2 fights got canceled. No wonder they're so upset.
They'll live. I'm not sure why the school chose to send you all the way out here, but you need to surrender.
We've got good news, everyone! Since both Rhaenys and Kyle won their third match by default, we've decided to hold their semi-final bouts today. That means we'll see a huge fight in a bit, so get ready for it!
I didn't think we'd get to see the two of them fight this soon.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Seika.
Should be another easy win, huh? They're already out there.
First up is the Magic Knight who's a master of all 4 elements, Rhaenys Cameron! And he'll be up against the tournament's biggest killer. Will we see even more blood spilled in this battle? Let's hear it for the Evil Eye Swordsman, Kyle! These are the 2 fighters that everyone's talking about at the tournament this year. I can't wait to see what kind of crazy magic they have in store for us. Let the fight begin!
Light shines upon the truth! Elementals of compassion and protection! Grant me a bright light that defies the gaze of death! Evil eye tolerance shall keep me safe!
Whoa, a buff against the evil eye? That means he's able to use light magic as well?
What do you think of that? Your eye won't be working on me. Shall you surrender?
Fireball! 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 Just what are you exactly?
Kyle is unstoppable! He can't be taken down! We've never seen anything like this!
I can only think of one possibility. Gravity magic. Just like Mabel uses.
What? Now! Create Golem!
Dark element shadow magic. Whoever Kyle is, he knows what he's doing.
That's like the incantations I use. He's forcing his own shadow into his enemies, stopping him from moving.
You hear that? There's the whistle! Once it's blown, we know the judges have declared a victor! The winner is Kyle! He will proceed to the finals!
The final battle's tomorrow, huh?
Sure is. Once tomorrow's over and done, we can go back to the academy.
You are planning on losing tomorrow, aren't you? You're not thinking of winning, right?
No way, Yuki.
Are you going to sleep?
I am.
Okay, I will too then.
Wait, what's gotten into you?
I want to sleep in the same bed again.
We always sleep together.
I mean me sleeping next to you. It's always the same. I haven't been able to take human form in ages.
Well,
Oh, Seika, we can't! I'm a fox, so it's forbidden! I can't be with a human!
you know, it's rude to interrupt a man's sleep. Mabel. Phase of wood. Spell of blinding vines. Sorry, but you'll have to leave. Phase of sunlight. Spell of internal release. She's strong. If she's come to take my life, it's dangerous to let her go.
What's going on? Stop making all that noise!
Interrupting like that is disrespectful.
Seika, what's her deal?
A sneak peek of tomorrow. When we battle. She's bold, but I'm done. If she came all the way to my room, I guess we should...
Brother.
Mabel? Hey, hold up. I didn't come here to fight. And you're not all that good with that dagger, are you?
How'd you know?
You didn't seem very comfortable with it. So I just assumed you're more accustomed to handling heavier weapons. It's nice and quiet here. Although, it's a shame the sky's so clear.
Really? What's your problem with a nice night?
I prefer it when at least one cloud's obscuring the moon, helping it hide. There's no elegance in a moon that's too bright. Especially when there's not one but two.
What's that? There's always been two moons. You're too weird. Are you following me? You sure you don't want to fight?
I came here to talk with you. I figured it's time to get to know each other better. You might change my mind if you tell me what's up with you.
It would be crazy to want to talk to me after what just happened, though. That seems dumb.
You can think what you'd like, but there must be a reason you didn't just kill me. Or the person who interrupted us.
You looked pretty intent on killing him, so I didn't think I had to bother with it.
I didn't plan on it going quite that far.
Fine. I didn't want to kill you, but I did want to injure you bad enough that you'd be forced to forfeit the fight tomorrow.
You went a little overboard if that's all you wanted to do.
I mean, of course I fantasized about taking a few of your limbs, but you could heal yourself even if I did that, right?
Come on now.
Listen, if I decide to fight you for real, there's no way I'll lose. That's not just a coincidence. You should trust me and forfeit. I won't be able to hold myself back out there, and I don't want anyone else to die. Give up.
I know you're here in place of Amu. Your job is to draw the demon's attention away from her by winning the tournament, and to become a fake hero.
Wait, you knew?
I did, but I think there's another reason. Something that's more important to you. Maybe if you tell me what that is, I'll understand why I should forfeit to you.
Unfortunately, you don't know everything. My job's not to win. It's to be killed by the swordsman with the evil eye. It's an important task. The demons must believe that the hero is dead.
So that probably means Kyle was sent here too.
The Rue Rock Merchants Association takes poor children with potential and turns them into loyal soldiers. Both Kyle and I were trained by them.
That makes sense. It also explains where she was trained to fight like that.
The whole reason we're here this year is for the association to test Kyle and see if he has become the perfect mercenary for them or not.
Test Kyle?
Yeah, so it's brutal, but to make you a perfect soldier. They drill a hole into your skull and then implant magic directly in your brain. After that, you no longer feel fear, anger, or hesitation holding you back. You become a perfect little clone who obeys every order. It's easier, but the flip side of that is you lose your feelings of empathy and you become unrecognizable. The Merchants Association chooses who should become mercenaries when they're kids. They're put into groups of 4 at the training camp.
You train and spend all your time together. You all support each other no matter what. And the grown-ups remind you all the time how important it is for you to take care of one another. You become like family. But only one of the 4 is given the surgery we're told about. And only by killing your 3 friends can you become a soldier for them. That's the big test you have to pass. And it's a cruel one. I should already be dead, but this way they can make money off me and use the tournament to make Kyle famous.
And so that makes you
the last of the 3 friends that Kyle must kill to fulfill his test.
I see. So that's the reason you decided you had to make it all the way to the finals.
No.
Then why?
I don't care about any of it. The hero, the test, the academy, or the Merchants Association. I just want to kill Kyle in the finals. One of the people I lost was my brother. He killed him. So I'm really here to get my revenge for that.
Why are you lying? I'm starting to wonder if Kyle's your brother. Your red hair, that's just dye, isn't it? And now that I'm looking, you have the same eye color as him. You tried hard to hide it, didn't you?
Guess you do know everything. He said something before he got the surgery that stuck with me.
Listen, if they do replace my personality, and I'm gone, muster up the courage to set me free. I'm counting on you, Mabel.
I fear my brother doesn't exist anymore. He would never, ever kill innocent people. So if any part of him is left, if his spirit is still trapped inside that shell, I want to set him free.
Do you think it's possible for you to beat your brother?
I'm not sure, but I know I have to try. And I think it's something only I can do. All that's left for me now is to die. I don't have a future. No matter what happens, they're going to kill me. And so, I need to do this for my brother first.
I changed my mind. I've decided to defeat Kyle in the finals.
Wait, what do you mean?
There's no point in you having to die over any of this. Everything about it feels wrong.
You don't know anything about it! It's a little too late for all your empty gestures. I'm damaged goods. I'm not like those stupid rich kids or the hero who grew up loved by everyone. Or someone like you. How could I ever change things? I was born without a future.
Go back to the academy.
You don't get it. There's no way they'll let me do that.
Don't worry. No one will be able to touch you. Not if I'm still around to protect you.
That's not the way the real world works, Seika.
It could. You should know. I'm stronger than them.
Huh?
And, if your brother could still ask for anything he wanted, I'm sure he wouldn't ask for death. He'd want his sister to be free. He'd try to stop her suffering. I promise.
Thanks for that. But still, I'm not going to hold myself back tomorrow. I plan on beating you.
Okay. I'll just make it a point to prove to you that no one else can be stronger than me.
As you wish.
Even in this life, he still can't resist helping people who find themselves in trouble.
It's finally time for the second match of the semifinals! Kyle has already secured his place in the finale, but who will be the opponent he's going up against today? Mabel Crane is here from the Ladonia Magic Academy? Or will it be her classmate, Seika Lebro?
So that's the weapon you're used to fighting with?
I'm through with being the hero.
I'm looking forward to seeing exactly what you're capable of.
You think I'm weak?
No, that would be silly. I just want to know how strong you really are.
You're a spoiled noble, and you have been your whole life. There's no way you can beat me.
Who will be the victor of this round? Let the match begin!
She's as fast as someone with a one-handed sword. Does she use gravity magic to lighten it? Phase of sunlight. Spell of internal release. Very interesting. Phase of wood. Spell of binding vines.
These won't stop me.
Phase of sunlight. Spell of falling fruit. That made your weapon 1,000 times heavier. Phase of wood and metal. Spell of mercury binding vines.
It won't work twice. I'll never stop.
These vines happen to be made up of pure mercury. They're pretty much impossible to move.
There's no way you'll ever be able to lift that.
Oh, I think I can. Phase of shadow. Spell of floating leaves.
You're about to make a really big mistake if you think you can hurt me with that light axe.
I'm not trying to hurt you in any way. It's very important to me that I win this fight.
The match is over! Seika Lebro wins by judges' vote! Mabel had a clear advantage early on in the match, but almost immediately lost it? Or was it all a ruse to take her off her guard according to his own plan? The amazing Seika Lamprobe will be going straight to the finals!
It'll be okay. Leave your brother to me.
There's no question that he's strong. Who knows?
It's time for the final event in our mixed discipline combat tournament! Everybody get ready! It's going to be intense! Our last battle has Seika Lamprobe, who's more than lived up to his family name. That's right! Let's hear it for him! What else does he have in store for us? We'll find out soon enough! Then there's the strange man with the strange hair and stranger ways drawing the most buzz at this tournament. Rugrat's secret weapon, the evil eye slaughterer, Kyle!
Hey, sorry, I'm not Mabel.
That's weird. Well, I'm confused. This wasn't the plan. I hope Mabel's still alive.
Yep.
Very well. That's good. That would mean it's still feasible for me to locate her and kill her then.
She's your sister.
Yes, and the last of our group of 4. I did care for her once, but I was given explicit instructions to end her life.
I don't think this is how you've always felt deep down. Have you really forgotten the way you were before?
Why do you even care at all? None of this is any of your business.
Seems like such a shame. Shouldn't you be more protective of your only sister? When you lose this fight, I'll have you apologize to Mabel.
What makes you think I'd lose to someone like you?
And now, let the final battle begin!
Summon Bonbonayasu.
What? I can't see anything going on down there. What's happening?
That's not enough to throw you off your game? Phase of fire and earth. Spell of ghost light. How about this then? Phase of wood and metal. Spell of mercury binding fire. Are we done? It's boring not getting any reaction from you. Summoning. Ushiomi. You may have lost your emotions, but does that really make you a perfect soldier?
A minotaur, huh?
It isn't bad to feel terror sometimes. Fear is useful. Can't you see he's on a whole different level than you? If you had it in you to feel fear, then you would know how foolish it is even attempting to fight him. And you're holding back, aren't you?
So, you're really going to let him live?
Is that naive?
Probably. Although, I'm starting to think that might be okay.
Oh no! A spell seal? The barrier seems to be working, so why? Did it damage him somehow when it first started infecting him? What do I erase? Will I make it in time?
You told me that I should apologize to Mabel, so please, I beg of you, please tell her.
You're trying to beat me at curses? Well, I will make certain you'll live to regret it. It's all right. The vessel hasn't been damaged beyond repair. I can use a substitute to fix it. Yes, in my last life, I was the strongest. I can bring back the dead if I will it.
Please don't! You go too far to use that spell! You found the hiding step of your power in this life! Does that not matter now? Have you forgotten why you had to reincarnate again in the first place? Please, you don't have to do this! Do you owe this man some debt that would justify sacrificing everything to save him? Think, Seika! I'm begging you! I appreciate how hard this is for you. I understand. I do. Your kindness is unmatched. I know that better than anyone else.
The tournament ended. I lied to everyone. I told them that Kyle disappeared because I destroyed him without leaving a trace. In the end, the Emperor never showed. The tournament committee gave me the victory medal. I politely declined to join the Royal Guards, of course. I got the prize money, though, which was the only thing that worked out in my favor. I moved Kyle's body into another phase of space to carry it out. At the very least, I wanted to give him a proper burial.
Mabel, please don't. There's really no need. I knew this would happen all along. I guessed that he had been cursed. So don't worry about it. I'd given up on saying goodbye even. That wasn't going to happen.
So I guess Mabel is your real name then?
Huh? Yes. How did you know that?
Well, Kyle kept calling it out when he and I were fighting. I thought...
I see.
Actually, he gave me a message to pass along. No idea what it means, though. I guess I'll just tell you. Hope it makes sense. Sorry about the hairpin.
He was talking about something that happened between us a little bit before the surgery. Kyle broke a 4-leaf clover hairpin that I really liked. We got into a little argument over it. That's what he must have been talking about. It was nothing, though. I wonder what's gonna happen to me now.
Did you forget? You're coming back to the academy with me to study.
You mean it?
Yeah, I mean it. I'll take care of everything, so you don't have to worry. Now, let's go.
Oh, they're finally back.
After the tournament, I told the two of them most of what happened. Although, I left out the part about the hero. I didn't want Amu knowing yet. I figured that'd be best.
Welcome back, guys.
I was getting tired of waiting.
Yeah, sorry.
Hold on. You're gonna fight me now.
No way. I don't feel like fighting.
Ah, come on, indulge me. These aren't practice swords, so if your weapon breaks or if you drop it, then you lose. And no using magic this time either.
Okay.
I get to use it, though.
Are you joking?
I mean, it's only fair since you won last time. I should get a handicap. Sega, give the signal, okay?
Fine. Now begin.
She's slower than before.
Ah! Ow! Looks like I win. You see that, new girl? You're not the only one who could play the gravity magic game, you know. I'm top of my class in all elements, so you'd better not mess with me.
Seriously? All of that just to brag?
You get it. After all, you only wanted to win against your brother, didn't you?
It wasn't about winning or losing. It was more than that.
You're lying. I can tell by the way you swing your sword. I see you. You weren't the kind of little sister who let her brother win, who was content to just hide in his shadow. You were trying to prove to the world you were better than him. Am I wrong? That's why you entered the tournament in the first place. You knew it was your last chance to do it.
How presumptuous. You don't know me. What are you trying to prove?
I just want you to try and beat me now.
Huh?
We're 1 for 1. Honestly, I was getting bored because I didn't have a worthy training partner at school. Practice with me for a while?
This is stupid.
Guys, shouldn't we get going?
Yeah, we should.
So, young man, care to enlighten me?
As you no doubt know, I saved the life of your fake hero. Are you satisfied now?
There was no keeping our little secret from you, huh? I'll say you're correct. Mabel was our clever way of keeping Amu hidden from the plots of the demons.
Another thing, Rugrok sold her to you. It was never alone, because why would they do that? If she was always supposed to die in the final round, there's no point in them lending her out. It'd make no sense. They assumed Kyle would kill her, but you had other plans. You were counting on me to win, and you were confident I would, so I could bring her back here to the academy.
Yes, they had this whole sordid scheme planned out to the letter. They wanted Kyle to win the tournament and hoped that it would bring fame and glory to their mercenaries. They saw us as tools and nothing more. But instead, thanks to your prowess and their miscalculations, Mabel got to come back here with us. They gambled their masterpiece Kyle, and they lost him. What a twist.
You even went so far as to increase the number of people you could send. Just to make sure that both Mabel and I could go. Why would you do that?
I felt bad for her, believe it or not. She brimmed with talent, but I could see in her eyes that she'd suffered unimaginable grief and horror for one so young. And then I heard her wishes, when she said she wanted to set her brother free, and could she go? I felt I had no other choice but to send her too. But then it all just felt so wrong to me. And that's when I devised a way to use my trump card. Seika Lamprogue, you were my insurance that she would lose but still survive and make it back here.
You were sure? You didn't worry what would happen if I lost to Mabel or Kyle?
I've lived a long life and I've learned a thing or two. I can tell how strong someone is, so you didn't fool me at all, young man. In any case, she's here now, and her safety at this school is guaranteed.
Well then, there's nothing more for me to do, is there?
What are you talking about now? She's a shy and quiet girl starting over from scratch in a brand new school. And you are an upperclassman, aren't you? You can take her under your wing.
I guess so, and I'd be happy to. By the way, you said before that you'd lived a long life. How old are you anyway, ma'am?
Have you completely forgotten your manners? Your rudeness is astounding. Oh, fine. I gave up counting at 300.
Hi, Seika.
Hey, hang on. Where's Mabel? It's you. Your hair.
She switched it back a long time ago.
You mean you really didn't notice it?
Oh, yeah. I noticed, I guess.
It honestly amazes me how dense you can be sometimes.
Don't run away. We need to talk.
What? There's no need to talk.
Well, I think there is, so why didn't you come yesterday?
Because I don't want to study with you anymore, okay? You're too strict of a teacher and I don't need a taskmaster.
It's necessary. You have to keep up in all your classes. Right now, you can't even manage to solve the entrance exam problems.
Give me a break. I've never been studious. I didn't have a reason to be until now, you know?
Mabel, falling behind is something that happens to the best of us.
Oh, please spare me the platitudes.
Now, Seika, I think you're being too easy on her.
Oh, that's right. Eva said she would help you study today. Lucky you.
Studying scary!
We start summer break tomorrow. I'm sure you're all going home, huh?
This is cool. I was asked to go to the Kingdom of Asteria to investigate a dragon.
Oh yeah? Why you?
A member of the Asterian Diet actually asked my dad to go, but I guess he's always so busy he wants me to go check it out in his place.
Since Seika got such good grades, his father must have thought he was perfect for the job.
I didn't have any plans anyway.
Sounds like my kind of fun. Think I can go with you?
Don't be silly. Your parents are waiting for you at home, aren't they?
You're no fun at all.
I'll go. I don't have any plans.
Sure you do. Studying. Besides, you must have parents waiting for you too.
I'll stay here.
Aoife, you coming with me?
Huh?
I would never force you to.
Of course I want to go.
So then when are you planning on leaving?
Oh, so this is the place, huh? It's such an old, dusty building, though. Much too modest for my tastes. Let me see. I think you should rebuild it.
Not now.
How rude of me. It's probably best if you forget I said that.
Okay, who's this guy?
Oh, is that him then? Thanks for all your help. You. I was told that you're Lord Seika, is that correct?
Yes.
Wonderful. My name is Cecilio, Crown Prince of Asteria.
An honor to meet you, Prince. But really, there was no need for you to come all the way here. I would have come to you.
You weren't the only reason I came. I wanted to see the Empire's Magic Academy while I was in town. It's amazing how you can really feel the history here. Oh, and who are you?
Huh? Who, me? My name's Aoife.
You're so beautiful. You must be a wise and noble lady as well. Takes much more than a pretty face to succeed at this school. Aoife, I'd like for you to come to my mansion, and to hopefully be one of my many girlfriends.
What? I don't know what to say. I'm actually Seika's servant, though. I can't leave him to follow you around. I mean, no offense.
Oh, that shouldn't pose a problem. If you'll let me take her, you can have whatever you want.
That's a little forward. Please, sire, not now. Take it somewhere else.
You're right. Let's go.
What's with this guy anyway?
I'm under the assumption your father has filled you in on all the issues we've been having with the dragon.
Yes, but only briefly in a letter. Can you explain it to me in more detail?
Why, of course, I'll tell you all about it, Lord Seika.
Before you go any further, you should know you don't have to keep calling me Lord, as my father hasn't quite given me his title yet.
I actually didn't know that. I suppose I'll just call you Seika, then.
Good.
Now, getting back to Asteria's dragon. For well over a century, the dragon has lived in perfect harmony with the people. And supposedly, it once fought alongside my ancestors to drive away an invading army. But over the past year, it's been observed acting very peculiar.
Has it started attacking the crops and cattle or something?
It hasn't developed into a serious matter yet, but still the damage is getting worse by the day.
I'm curious as to why the Asterian dragon has managed to live in relative harmony with the people until recently.
I wish I had those answers for you, but I don't know all the details. The legends do say that many years ago, it was hatched from an egg by the Queen of Asteria.
So then a human hatched it?
That's just what the legends say. But I'd appreciate it if you could investigate that for me while you're there as well.
I understand, Prince. Of course.
Thank you then. I have an idea. Let's make a date to eat together tonight.
Sire, not now.
Thank you again, Lise. I suppose I should be going.
Your Highness. That hurt.
Want to shut up? We need you to tell us everything he said. Too creepy. Don't tell me you're thinking about letting him run off with her.
You both know I wouldn't. He did immediately start doting on her, and I thought it was a bit too much. But then, what if Aoife's into that?
Whoa, you think there's a chance she'd stay with him?
That's dumb, even for you. She's not looking for an overbearing jerk like him.
I would never tell her what you just said to us, because her heart would be broken.
Really? I was thinking I should give her a good out in case she wants to go with him.
Quit while you're ahead.
All right, got it. 2 days later, Aoife and I left the school along with the prince's carriage and its escorts, all headed for Asteria.
Are you doing okay, Seika? You're really sick, huh?
Yeah, I need to get used to all the motion. I mean, it's not like we get many chances to go to other countries. Guess I should thank that dragon.
I'm so excited that we get to see a real one living alongside humans like that. You think we'll be able to ride on its back like a dragon knight?
That just happens in fairy tales. You do love those things, don't you?
Maybe I do. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to tell you about Prince Cecilio asking me to ride with him in his carriage before we left. It wasn't that great. He just wanted to talk about the dragon.
Huh?
I think it's weird. What would possess an actual prince to tell a perfect stranger he wants them to come live with him anyway?
Aoife, I think he was being serious when he said that stuff.
Was he? I hate to say it, but hearing that gives me butterflies.
I don't like how it's making me feel.
You okay? You look pretty nauseous.
I'm fine. It was 9 days later when we finally reached Protoaster, the old capital of Asteria.
Looks like we made it at last.
I'll never get used to carriages.
This place is really great.
Yeah, it's pretty serene out here.
It is. But ever since the dragon started attacking things around here, everyone's been so scared. When people get worried about the future, trade suffers. See for yourself. It started to fly around this area a while back.
It's quite sizable.
They call it a greater dragon.
Come forth from the land of the Inferno. Father Tiger!
Damn it! Face of Earth! Spell of Transparent Fortress! That armor must be a lot hotter than I thought.
And stay. I swear, this unruly thing never wants to behave. Jeez, could you calm down? Don't violate your contract.
A summoner.
That's enough. Return now. That was certainly dangerous. You okay, Prince Cecilio?
I'm not impressed. Just what were you thinking? Or did you not notice you got really close to hurting a guest from the Empire?
Listen to you. Sorry if I seem distracted, but the situation with the dragon changed in your absence.
What do you mean?
It's been in a very bad mood for the past few days. It started to attack people, like you just saw, right?
Who the hell is this guy? Care to introduce us?
Oh, how rude of me. This is Zect. He's the head of a mercenary group I had to hire recently.
Zect, this is the emissary here to investigate the dragon, Seika Lamprogue. Be on your best behavior around him.
So, this Bratson. I mean, it's amazing you're an emissary at your age. You some sort of phenom or something?
Prince, why would you be hiring mercenaries?
I decided it's time to slay the dragon.
Slay it?
It's the only way to put an end to this. We're being held prisoner.
You think they're capable?
Yes, you saw what just happened, didn't you? Zekt's lava tiger showed up and drove away the dragon, right?
Well, that armor might be able to block the dragon's attacks, but I don't know. I really think you should reevaluate that solution, Prince. The difference in size is considerable. That's a major problem, but imagine the worst-case scenario. If the dragon escaped and attacked another realm.
I'm not sure what you're trying to pull here, but I've slain dozens of dragons in my time. I don't recall asking for the spoiled little rich kid's opinion.
I apologize. That was most certainly a close call. I'm sure you're grateful I was able to stop it.
So that earth magic was you, kid? Well, I didn't need your help to keep it under control.
Was that keeping it under control? Let me tell you what I meant to say the first time. Don't summon your precious little beast anywhere that I can see them. It's lucky I didn't just blast it into ash.
Both of you! Back away, that's enough! And Zect, didn't I just tell you to stop being rude to him? Go back inside.
Yeah, right. Let's go, men.
I was expecting a lot more out of you, Seika. I thought you would know better than to provoke a thug like that.
I'm sorry. When my servants are put in danger, I can't help myself, Prince. Now, regarding what we were discussing, I'd really like to know, have the Queen and the people agreed to the slaying of the dragon?
Since
the dragon is such a beloved symbol of this nation, don't you need the Queen or the people's approval?
Proto-Aster is my city, though, and I'm the only one who has full authority over this matter. Everyone will have to understand. This is my nation's problem, and I'd really prefer you stay out of it.
It's obvious I went too far.
Seika, thank you for saving—
Just a second, Aoife. Why didn't you use your magic?
'Cause it took me by surprise.
That's why I tell you to pay more attention. I'm not always going to be there to save you, Aoife. You should know better, that I won't always be there to help. I thought you were smart enough to know how dangerous this was and to take it seriously. Did I make a mistake in bringing you?
No, it's just— I'm sorry.
I don't think you need to be so hard on her. A terrifying monster was on the loose. It's quite normal to be afraid. Aoife, I think you did fine.
That's nice, but this is between Aoife and me. If you need to protect yourself, use your magic. And if you can't do that, you can ask somebody for help or you can just run away. But you need to take action. That's the one thing you have to do. Got it? We should head back to the carriage. Come on, Aoife, let's go. I feel a little bad for her, but I don't have a choice. Everybody gets too scared to move. When that happens, they need a strong push or that fear will paralyze them. I had to learn that the hard way. I only got along with one of my older students, so of course that's the one who was eaten in front of my eyes. I wasn't even thinking when I somehow managed to seal the dragon away. I still use it as a servant. I know what it's like. I don't want her to go through that. The next day, we went to the library and started researching everything we could about the dragon.
There you go. I have the list right here, and I think I was able to find all the books on it.
I'm impressed.
This is one of those times where I really wish I could read the old language like you can. How did you learn to read it anyway?
In the library back home. About 150 years ago, there's record of something similar happening.
Really?
Let's see here. It said it was born several centuries ago, so this dragon has been around a long time. The legends say it was hatched from an egg by the queen, but it's not clear if that's true. However, it does appear to be true that it lived alongside the townspeople. At one point, another dragon came to Asteria and liked it enough to stay. That caught the attention of the local dragon, who was male. He took quite an interest in the new female dragon. They ended up living together in the mountain. But then it says that 50 years later, the dragon's behavior changed completely. That made the people very wary of the dragons, who were seen attacking stray cattle, and then they began scaring away anyone who dared to go near them.
Just like what's happening now. Does it say why?
Yes, actually it does. They'd given birth to their offspring. That makes sense. They started attacking cattle to feed their babies.
So what about the baby dragons?
This says they left the nest when they grew up. That's all. Unfortunately, it sounds like the female dragon died 50 years later.
Huh? Why?
Trying to find more information. She died a natural death 100 years ago.
How sad. Well, then there can't be baby dragons to feed, so it must be something else. He must be so bored and lonely. It's not like he can just make himself another family.
I'll climb the mountain then.
Huh? Why would you do that? Doesn't the dragon live on that mountain?
Yeah, I think the only way I'm going to find out what I need to is by going to see the dragon up close and personal.
But it's dangerous. Even you don't stand much of a chance going up against a giant dragon.
I'm not going to bother fighting with it. I can run away if I have to.
Really? Then I'll go too.
No way. I want you to wait here. It's too risky.
Okay, I trust you. Can I talk to you? Well, a maid just came to my room to tell me to get ready because Prince Cecilio was calling for me.
At this hour?
Yeah, what should I do?
Oh, you don't need to go. And also, I'll talk to that so-called prince.
Okay, I guess.
How rude of me. Are you scared to be in your room alone? All right, the bed's all yours.
Huh? Oh, I couldn't. It wouldn't be right for me to take the whole bed when it's big enough for the both of us.
We can share it then.
Good. Thank you very much.
What do you think about Prince Cecilio?
I don't really think anything about him.
Are you thinking about staying with him?
No, I wasn't. Why would you even bring that up right now?
If you're not doing it for my sake, it's okay. You can be honest with me.
What do you mean? Am I so much of a bother to you that you'd rather get rid of me? I'm still really sorry about yesterday. I know I'll learn to be able to use magic when I need to. And I swear I was already planning on studying other languages so I could read and speak them well. So I'm trying.
Eva, no. Trust me. I promise. That's not what I meant. It's not like you got in my way or anything.
If that's true, why are you bringing it up?
I don't think you should be embarrassed at all. What he's offering you, a lot of people consider it a big deal.
So if I stayed here with him, it wouldn't matter to you at all? Is that what you're saying?
I know I'd miss you, but eventually, everyone has to choose their own path. I can't change that.
I'll think about what you've said. I'm sleepy, though. Sweet dreams.
Sure. Good night, then.
You were a little hard on her last night, don't you think?
How so?
Wow, Seika. I'm starting to feel a lot of empathy for her. Poor girl.
What does that mean?
I don't know how many times I've had to tell you your servant likes you, but I don't get it. It's like you refuse to listen to a word I say.
You only think that because we grew up together.
I can sniff these things out. It's obvious that she's been head over heels in love with you ever since she was just a little girl. Can't you tell?
There you are. I was made aware you tried to summon my servant last night. May I ask what you needed from her?
I just wanted to get to know her a little better. She never showed up. Would you kindly apologize to her for me?
That's something you should do yourself, especially if you're seriously asking her to stay. Speaking of, what made you so attracted to her?
She's beautiful, but that's not all. She has such a mysterious air of wisdom about her. I can tell the two of you are extremely close, but I don't think I care.
Aoife and I don't have that sort of relationship.
All right then, allow me to ask you again. Is there any chance you'd let her stay here? I can give you anything you want.
I have to refuse. That is, unless she wants to.
Well then.
I should tell you, I've decided I'm going to climb the mountain that the dragon lives in so I can see it for myself.
That's far too dangerous, though.
I'll be fine.
I can't stop you from doing what you want to, so if you must, please just be careful.
I will.
If he's climbing the mountain, it'll be days before he returns.
It's almost like he's encouraging me to go. I hope he's not getting any ideas.
Are you really okay going empty-handed?
I think it'll be fun to forage for food.
Just be really careful for me, okay?
Sure. See you soon.
May I have a moment?
Huh?
I was hoping I'd get a chance to talk to you in private, dear. It's such a nice view, isn't it?
Yes.
This place is overflowing with magical power. There's so much magic concentrated here, and that's why the dragons watched over this area for so long.
Is that right? I don't actually know a lot about magic, unfortunately.
Oh, but of course you do. You're surrounded by elementals. You don't need to hide it from me. I knew what you were as soon as I saw you. Look at you. You're a beautiful descendant of us elves.
I am?
The elementals must have brought us together. Come and stay with us in Asteria, Yifa.
I really appreciate the offer, but...
Please don't tell me you plan to stay that boy's servant forever. You must have picked up on the truth. That boy is actually a monster. You must have picked up on the truth. That boy is a monster.
You're talking about Seika?
I know you can see it as well. You've noticed the elementals all refuse to get near him. It's not that they don't get close to him because he has no magical power. They're avoiding him. Think about it. It's the same way they avoid a demon's miasma.
Okay, that's true. Seika may be a little odd, but he is human. I know that much.
And what makes you so sure?
Because Seika and I both grew up in the same mansion together. I've known him since he was a little boy.
Ah, then you would be the perfect person for me to ask. Are his parents actually Count Lamprogue and his wife, then?
His father is. As for his mother, I haven't given it much thought.
Is there a reason you haven't bothered to question if she's a demon or not?
But I don't care what you say. I believe Seika's human.
To believe is just refusing to think critically. Please, Yifa, you need to get far away from your dangerous master. But in the meantime, why don't we go for a tour of the mansion?
Thank you for the ride. Go on back now. Hey. Well now, aren't you scary? Summoning now. Konaki Jichi. Quite heavy, isn't he? No, you stay right there. Phase of Earth. Spell asbestos net.
So explain to me why you're using Aikashi to catch the dragon instead of just using that.
It would be too dangerous for it if it lost the use of its wings in midair.
That's a little confusing. You don't usually show this much mercy to beasts.
Yeah?
Oh wow, Seika, is that really it?
Yep.
This particular dragon is male, am I right? Do you think there's a chance it has a partner somewhere near here then?
Nope, no chance. This dragon changed itself from male to female.
Huh?
It's not unheard of. Many fish can change their sex in response to their environment, so you know. It must have done that at some point after its partner passed away and it was left alone. Sounds weird, but I've heard of females reproducing without males before. Snakes and lizards do it.
No heckin' way, shut up.
Now then, what do I do with this? Oh, I've got it. Once in a while, you need to change which end of the egg points up. Just like this. I wasn't sure about that story of an Asterian princess hatching the dragon from an egg, but it's starting to seem a lot more plausible. Huh?
Staying here has benefits. Asteria's harem isn't what you might imagine. It's not a place where kings' wives and mistresses stir up petty drama with each other. There's no time for that nonsense. We've brought many esteemed instructors here to teach. In a way, it's like an academy. Many of the girls here will be involved in the politics of this nation, so it's a way to train female government officials. But of course, most of the country's queens have also come from here. In that sense, this place is without a doubt a harem. It's becoming more obvious that the prince is in love with you. Well, interesting place, isn't it? If nothing else, I'm sure it's very different than what you may have thought it would be.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful place to live. The current queen of Asteria, the prince's mother, is a superlative ruler. She's considered wise and decisive and could not be more loved by the people. That is enough to put a lot of pressure on the prince. He's been so worried that he won't live up to the legacy she'll leave behind. That's why he's in such a hurry to prove himself with this dragon mess. and why he's so impatient to find a wife. He's still such a young boy. So inexperienced. That'll change. He's not a bad person. I've known him since he was just a baby on his mother's hip, and I can vouch for him. So, dear, could you be the one to stay by his side and support him?
I'm completely exhausted.
I can't blame you. This creature sure has a lot of nerve. What kind of dragon makes someone else take care of its own egg?
It's getting harder and harder to heat up these rocks by myself.
So what are you planning on doing about it?
I better head back. I need to tell the prince to relax because there's no real danger. Hey there, I'm afraid I need to leave. Come on now, don't pout. Whoa, Nellie. Did I coddle it too much for it to let me go?
From the looks of it, I'd say it's going to be a while before that happens.
What have I gotten myself into?
Ain't that the truth?
Aoife, what did you think of everything? I hope you could see yourself living here.
Well...
I'm sure you have. I was just talking about you. Look, Gould, see. This is her.
Well, you weren't lying when you said she was pretty. Let's see, you said she's done some studying at the academy, right? And she's also capable of using magic.
You are correct.
It's hard to put a price on her, but based on what you've told me, she is worth at least this much.
Great. Curtis, per Asteria's laws, this counts as an official appraisal?
Yes, it does. And that would mean the liberation tax is 1/20th of the price.
All right. Come!
Excuse me, but... what's going on? Huh?
Signing this paperwork will change your life. From here on out, you're free. Are you excited? You'd normally need to do this at an official government office, but we don't need to since I'm recognizing it. Of course, I'll pay whatever it costs, and then you can do anything.
I don't think that's something you do without warning. I'm Seika's servant. Doesn't that mean you still need his approval to let me go?
He'll definitely approve it. I'll make him an offer he can't refuse. Every man has his price. If for some reason that doesn't entice him and he refuses to let you go, I will handle it. I'll issue an order to conscript all servants in Proto-Aster. Then he'll have no other choice but to let me have you.
But
I overheard what Lise told you. Listen, I can't claim to understand what makes Seika so dangerous. But Aoife, I know you deserve to have a better master than him. And I distinctly remember hearing Seika say that he'd respect your opinion.
Hey, wait a sec! What if I actually like being his servant, though?
Think for a moment. That's a dead end. Why would you want someone to have power over your whole life?
No, I will decide for myself if it's what I want to do. I may be just a lowly servant to you, but I feel like I'm free! A prince wouldn't understand!
The paperwork is ready. Now then, the servant's thumbprint goes right here.
Oh, well, now she doesn't want to.
I sympathize, but she'll regret it after she realizes her misjudgment. So if I were you, I'd force her to accept even if she believes it's not what she wants.
My hands are tied. I'm sorry it's come to this. Guard!
What? Stop it, or else I'll be forced to make you let me...
If you dare use your power here, then you're choosing to make this a problem for me as well. Of course, you couldn't do much damage here inside my sacred grounds.
What now?
Forgive me, Aoife. This is best for my country, and I believe in time you'll see it's best for you too. Blood will serve as ink for the thumbprint, right?
You know the laws well.
Where are you, Seika?
Sorry for interrupting, but I finally made my way back. I had to hurry, hence the dramatic entrance. All right, everyone, check this out. I've made friends with the dragon. Crazy, huh? Now it trusts me enough to let me ride on its back as much as I want. Oh yeah, and I'll need to take someone back there with me pretty quickly. I'm trying to keep its egg warm, so it would be helpful if that person can use fire magic too. Aoife, please come with me.
Don't go!
I'm sorry. I hate to let everyone down, but I want to go with Seika. I can't help it. I just like him.
Please don't!
Wow, we're really flying!
Like a dragon knight, huh?
You're full of surprises, Seika. I never thought I'd ride on a dragon's back.
I didn't think it was possible either until just a little while ago.
Oh yeah, and thanks for all your help earlier.
Huh? What now?
Never mind.
You should hang on tight to me for this next part.
Wow, is this its nest?
Yep. The rock's over there where it sleeps. The egg's there too.
Egg?
Yeah, so... Phase of Earth. Spell of Transparent Fortress.
That thing seems familiar.
Stop hiding and come out. There you are. I knew it. So it was just the egg you wanted all along? Zect.
Well, I was planning on getting out of here the second I was through, but maybe I should reevaluate. I never expected to see you here. Now it looks like the time has come for you to die. That spoiled little prince believed all the lies I fed him and couldn't get enough. What a damn fool. How obnoxious. You should know better than to think your pathetic magic can save you up against him. He'll burn you to a crisp and swallow you whole! Damn you, kid. What's with you? Don't tell me that elf of yours knows how to use magic, too!
I'm not going to pretend I'm helpless anymore.
Yifa.
You don't know how far I'll go to destroy you! Mama Tiger! I already paid you, scumbag, so get out there and earn your coin!
Phase of Sun and Fire. Spell of White Hot Flame. Pretty sure I told you I'd blast it to ash, but I guess there isn't any ash left.
Just what exactly are you?
I happen to be the world's strongest exorcist.
I don't know what kind of nonsense you're trying to pull, but it's not enough to scare me into giving up! Don't just stand there, get them! You're all cowards! Come back here!
Here, I'll help. Nobody's running away now.
You think you can mess with me? I'm crazy enough to blow up this whole mountain if I have to! No, not my spell book!
You did very well, Yifa.
Well, you did tell me I needed to learn to react quicker.
That's great. I'm glad you chose to be alongside me. I'm impressed. When did you learn to use water magic? You amaze me.
So they were lying to me then? And you're sure about this?
Yes.
Oh. This will have to wait. They'll stay in prison for now. All right then, Seika. Tell me everything you've learned.
This whole thing started with an egg. I know how weird it sounds, but the dragon accepted me with some time by tending to its offspring. Do you recall the story about the queen who hatched a dragon from an egg? All this has led me to believe it might be true. From the dragon's perspective, humans were its loving parents. That wisdom seems to have been passed down to the next generation. That's why they're so protective and have managed to keep the capital safe for so many centuries. I ask that you repay them the favor, Prince. If you can help it hatch its egg, then the people of Proto-Aster and this dragon can live in peace.
But I can't.
Why can't you?
I can't persuade the Imperial Diet to listen to me without anything concrete. So I must ask you, would you just kill the dragon for me? Oh, I know. It trusts you enough to let you into its nest, so you could easily poison it.
What is really going on here?
Maybe you just don't understand. I'm under a lot of pressure here. I'm the Crown Prince and I need to achieve something soon. If I can't figure out a way to solve this myself, then I can't be the next king. I need you to do it.
I refuse.
Is that so? All right, men. On suspicion of using magic to cause the Asterian dragon to behave erratically, I'm placing you under arrest.
I guess I should probably keep my mouth shut and play along.
Yifa, come here. You finally have your freedom. You don't need to stay with your suspicious master. And don't worry, I'll give you the right to be a citizen in Asteria.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Now, come here. It's dangerous out there.
I've had enough of this. I've only been putting up with your nonsense because these politics have nothing to do with my country. But you won't stop bothering Yifa. Do your men and your people know you're this weak? You're not even trying to figure out a solution. You just want someone else to do the work for you. You don't care about the people at all. You only care about betting women. You're a spoiled brat.
How dare you?
I can't stand you. You're a horrible person. I'd never let Aoife be with you. Damn it, I overdid it.
Oh, how rude. My apologies. Put away your swords. This farce has gone on long enough.
Lise!
Let's hear what Aoife thinks.
My prince, while I do consider it an honor, I have to refuse your offer. I want to go back to the academy with Seika.
Why, though?
Even if I was totally free, I wouldn't be joining your harem.
That's quite harsh.
Let her be. You're going to have to learn when it's time to give up. She has clearly rejected you. I apologize for him. He's still young. Thank you for your generosity and help with the dragon. I'm very grateful to have learned what's really happening. And while I know it's a lot to ask, I'm afraid I must. Would you please forget what the prince just said?
Sure. I should apologize for getting a little too worked up myself.
By the way, I'd like a moment to talk to Aoife in private. You really love that boy. It's pretty obvious.
This is embarrassing!
I don't think there's any need to talk more about this matter. Please, give me your hand. I'll give you a few of my favorite elementals. The light ones are especially rare. They can heal. When I look in your eyes, I feel like I can see the elf princess from the fairy tales. A girl of such great compassion that despite being in the hero's party, she pitied the demon king. In time, he will understand. May you find peace, my comrade.
So the reason you've been able to use elemental magic is because you're a descendant of the elves?
I swear I had no idea. Maybe my mom knew, but I don't remember hearing anything about it.
That boy is a monster.
Oh yeah, I should ask you.
Huh?
You know what? It's not important.
I'm just relieved you rejected that stupid prince. I mean, that was a close call. Oh, so what kind of guy do you want to marry?
Huh? I have to think. It wouldn't matter who their parents were, but I'd want them to be smarter than me for sure, and strong and kind, and maybe somebody who gets a little lonely by themselves, so they always want me around, you know.
That's quite a list you've got going. This may sound arrogant, but plan to compromise. Either that or give up on finding the person you want.
I'm gonna have to disagree.
Bring me the weak, frail, and feeble.
Why do you want to hurt me so badly? I just want to be friends with you. Oh, very good. Now feed him till his belly almost bursts.
How did I miss? Damn it, what a joke. Hit it now!
How was that monster trap I set out defeated so easily? And who are you people?
I said I'd spare your life if you're willing to show us the way there.
Why would I believe anything you say? You killed my whole village! I don't know how I did it. I managed to summon that huge thing.
I'll take care of him.
You're still as unflappable as ever, huh? And beautiful swordplay, too.
I don't know what else you'd expect. The captain's a divine being.
And his eyes see everything everywhere, spinning all at the same time.
No, that can't be true. It's impossible.
If you're just planning on killing him anyway, then how about you let me devour him?
That's not fair. I'm gonna feed him to Mead. You already ate.
I guess I don't need him.
I'm way too full to eat.
This matter is settled.
want him, divide him up evenly. A problem occurred, but it was nothing unexpected. No matter what, I will fulfill this great task. I must defeat the hero, even if it costs me my life.
What's your problem, Seika?
Sorry, no big deal. There's nothing wrong. Nothing at all.
Excuse me. Princess, it's time to get ready to leave.
Let us depart then.
You want to do something for me?
What?
I'd love it if you met my family.
I don't mind. I can handle it if it's Amu.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Wedding bells?
No, nothing like that.
Then what?
My family asked me to come home for spring break, and I thought you might want to come. To tell the truth, my father wants to meet this swordswoman who uses all the elements. How about it?
Sure, I might as well go.
That's great. Any chance you want to go too, Mabel?
Why would I?
You might have more fun than you think you would. Plus, I'm sure my father would love to meet the daughter of Baron Crane.
Okay, I'll go.
It'll be great.
See you later, Seika.
I'm not looking forward to it.
You really don't want to go home that badly, huh?
No, I don't. It's fine. Someone really important's at the mansion right now. That's actually the person who's chomping at the bit to meet us all. Yep, things become a mess whenever politics get involved.
I can't imagine any reason you'd have to go if you really didn't want to.
I can't do whatever I want to, you know. If I stand out too much, I'll just end up in the same situation as last time. So I have to be smarter than that in this life.
Welcome back home, Seika.
I almost didn't make it here.
What do you mean?
Honestly, it's just bad motion sickness.
You sure you're okay?
I hope so. Anyway, you look different than I remember, Luft. Way more like an heir to a noble title.
Wow, really?
I beg your pardon. Let me introduce Ami from my class. And this is Mabel, the daughter of Baron Crane, whom you might know.
It's a pleasure. My name's Luft Lamprock, and I'm Seika's brother. Thank you for joining us.
No, really, thanks for inviting us to stay with you.
All right, then. I'm happy to welcome everyone here today. It's good to see you again. Welcome home, Seika.
Likewise, Edis.
So, I came home too, Father.
Ah. Yes, how have you been, Yifa?
Good.
Yifa.
Huh?
It's been a long time. Wow, look at how pretty you are.
Thank you, it has been a while.
Seika! You're finally back, huh? You have no idea how long I've waited for this day to come.
Good to see you again. It seems like you're doing really well. You look a lot stronger. Was the army fun?
The army's been good for me. I didn't think I'd enjoy it as much as I do, but all in all, it's actually a great fit.
He sure threw a fit about it before.
I've got to say, firing off magic spells and swinging a sword until I puke is eons better than being trapped behind a school desk, so you could say I'm almost grateful to you for that revelation. Then again, I haven't forgotten the humiliation I suffered because of you. Fight me, Seika! Don't hold back!
I'm gonna take a guess. This is the middle brother you said used to bully both of you?
Yeah.
You over there!
Huh?
How about you try fighting me instead of bugging your little brother?
And who are you?
No what? Maybe you should just fight her. You'd be surprised. I think she's a much stronger opponent than I am. If you defeat her, then I can look forward to fighting you.
Huh. That makes it an easy decision. Go ahead and draw that fancy sword of yours.
You're using a wooden sword?
It's all I should need against an amateur. Hey, Seika, you be the referee.
She's the hero, so he'll be easy for her to beat. I got it. Magic will not be allowed in this fight, so don't bother using it. And are the both of you ready? Good. Begin now! She's got him.
Red burns bright! There it is, I win.
That's cheating! He said no magic!
Tell me, when exactly did I use magic?
You tricked me? You think that's something a knight would do?
I've learned that you can cheat all you want as long as you keep it on the battlefield.
Wait, come back!
I'm no fool. I'd probably lose the next one.
Ah!
Now then, you gonna keep that promise you just made? I know what's up. You even won that martial arts tournament. So let's fight face to face, eh?
Okay, fine then.
Oh my. I wasn't expecting anything exciting to happen today. My holy knight fighting in a duel? I must be destined to witness this. Isn't it funny how these things always seem to work out?
And what are you doing here? I told you not to run off and wander around on your own.
It's not my fault, though. I'm innocent. They left me behind, I promise. Then again, maybe that's exactly what I wanted.
I really don't need you causing any more problems for my men.
Forget about that. It's almost time to begin the fight. Even if there's absolutely nothing you can gain from this fight, it's something that's important enough to have meaning for you, right?
Are you trying to say I'm going to lose?
Why, I don't think I'm capable of being that cruel, Gly. I would never want to burden you with my predictions about this fight. There's a lot of value in defeat, and I wouldn't want to rob you of that.
Forget it, Seika.
I'm rather surprised Gly's listening to her.
This seems like a good time to introduce me to your guests, don't you think?
If you insist. You're now in the presence of Princess Fiona Erd Elaglyph herself.
The Holy Princess?
Enlighten me, Seika. What kind of rank is the Holy Princess? It sounds so fancy.
It's not an official title. They call her that because of the way she was born.
What way?
15 years ago, a beautiful priestess at a temple in the capital gave birth to a baby. That child's father was the emperor.
So she must be one of a kind then, huh?
She bears the blood of both the priestess and the royal line.
Could you please explain what in the world the Holy Princess is doing in your house?
I've been looking forward to getting the chance to meet you. I feel like I already know you. I heard you got the highest scores on the entrance exams in your class. And I've heard that not only can you use all 4 elements, but you are equally as talented with the sword as well. Just like the hero in all those fairy tales.
Oh wow, thank you.
Bright red hair with eyes the color of fresh grass. You look exactly like the girl I once saw. And the one my mother must have seen in her last moments. And you're the Seika Lamprogue. I appreciate you agreeing to my sudden request. It's important.
Of course I agreed to it. I'm always willing to help when I can. Anything for you, Princess. Did I say something wrong?
No. I'd love to have you as one of my holy knights, but that's not possible, is it? I must admit that's disappointing. Seika, I'll be staying with your family for a few more days. Afterwards, I was hoping you'd be kind enough to join me on my journey back to the capital.
Yes, whatever you need.
Oh, that is a relief. I appreciate your generosity while I'm staying here. Good day.
The Holy Princess isn't anything like I imagined.
I didn't think I'd ever meet her in real life.
You didn't know she'd be here? Or did you?
Don't you think you should have told us?
Well...
So I was just thinking, if I were reborn, I'd want to fly.
I understand that. You could be one of those birds that live in the southern forest. They're so colorful and quite beautiful, too.
That's not what I had in mind, though. If I could be anything I want, then I'd prefer to come back as something powerful. Something like a dragon.
I've been up close to one. From what I could tell, a dragon's life looks pretty hard.
You've seen a real dragon up close?
Yeah. I spent some time with one last summer. Aoife and I went to Asteria to investigate it. It's hard to believe, but we became such good friends with it that it let us ride on its back.
That's fantastic. Then Aoife, you've been flying with him as well? Is that so? You have to tell me what's going on between you two.
Oh, Seika? He's just my master. More like I'm his servant.
Yet you're comfortable calling him Seika. Isn't that absolutely precious? I trust you'll always protect her heart, right, Seika?
Now you're gonna start teasing me too?
I've always heard that the Academy values magic skill above all else. Does that mean they graciously accept commoners and servants as well, then?
I don't remember telling you that Mabel was born a commoner.
You didn't. I heard she was adopted by the Crane family and assumed. I apologize if that offended you in any way. It's no big deal.
I know. Listen, Gly. You and Mabel should fight tomorrow just for fun.
No way. Sounds boring.
That's our Mabel.
So, Edith.
How can I help you, Master?
We are the only ones in the room right now. You can feel free to speak to me normally. Or perhaps you're still angry with me. Is it because I sent Yifa to the academy?
I'm actually not upset about that at all. I'm not happy that you made her a servant of that bastard child.
Don't ever call him that again. He's doing excellent at school, and he hasn't caused any problems.
Well, that may be the case. I still get creeped out.
I don't think there's anything wrong with him. Seika's a good enough person.
Father?
Oh, sorry. Thank you for your help in the matter in Asteria. Actually, your report's been passed around. Certain academics think it's important.
Thank you for telling me. What I've learned in school must have paid off.
I would hope so. Is the school still a good place?
It is.
I see. I'm glad.
It wouldn't hurt if you tried to write home a bit more often.
Oh, yes, Mother. I'll try to. That's quite a surprise. She's only ever ignored me my whole life.
So I was just thinking, if I were reborn, I'd want to fly. If I do say so, it shows a lot of growth that you were able to put up with her nonsense.
Somebody had to. It might as well have been me.
While that may be true, I can't seem to find a reason to like that princess.
I can understand that. But then again, my past wife was actually a lot like her.
Did you just say your wife? You better tell me everything.
Hey!
Amu, why didn't you knock first?
Why are you so freaked out?
Give me a break. You know you shouldn't be coming into a boy's room this late.
Listen here. I don't need you on my back forcing me to be more ladylike. We're already past that point. I mean, you've already seen me buck naked.
I didn't exactly have a choice, though.
Lighten up.
Why are you here?
I don't know. I just can't seem to shake feeling super exhausted, so I came by to hang out.
About the princess. Sorry for not telling you about her.
Don't worry about it. Hey, you decided what you're gonna do when you eventually become an upperclassman? Do you really just want to stay in school forever?
Well, what are you going to do?
I've made up my mind that I'm gonna go home and be an adventurer again. I can't think of a better option. And I really do feel like it's where I belong.
Makes sense.
And you?
I'll just be stuck in the same dungeon where you gave me a peep show.
Enough about that already!
Okay, but really, I swear I'd go adventuring with you again, right? I'm going to be an adventurer myself.
Huh? That's weird. I didn't think you were serious when you made that promise.
What if I told you I was? Of course, I don't know all that much about adventurers. I mean, I assumed when we graduated you'd teach me that stuff.
Fine. I guess I'll have to then. But that means you have to promise again that we'll go on another adventure one day.
Oh, sure. I can promise you that.
Alrighty, Seika. Good night then.
Good night. Have sweet dreams.
Hey, Seika, you do still remember the truth, don't you? You have to stay close to Ami because she's a real hero, and you're using her power as a shield to hide your own strength. You know that, right?
Yeah. Don't worry. I won't forget.
I hung it all up. Thank you. And what is that beautiful building over there?
That's the city's cathedral.
What about that?
That's a carriage stand.
You get it right. She ditched all of my guards and says she can't have fun with any of them around. Meaning if something happens, you and I will be left to deal with it ourselves.
Where?
What's all this about?
It's just the market.
Oh, wow. There's so many people here. We should hold each other's hands so we don't get lost.
Hey! Oh, man.
Does it feel like we're on a date or something?
You have your position to think about, Princess. I'm not sure you should say things like that out loud.
I'm just having fun. Oh, doesn't that look tasty? Glide, buy it for me, Kay?
Take one. I got enough to share.
Thank you.
Who knew he could learn how to be a much more likable person?
I expect a full reimbursement when we get back.
You're not really that cheap, are you? Goodness, I guess I stand out a little bit. If the only way to fit in is to dress like she is, then I must not have the right clothes. So what if I wanted a boyfriend? How would I make that happen?
Now that I think about it, from all the stories, it seems like people tend to get closer after one saves the other's life.
Adventurers tell tall tales like that all the time.
Oh, so that's how it is, huh?
You can smell romance in the air every time some schmuck saves someone from a monster.
Would you say that happens very often?
More often than I'd like to admit.
Come on, that's silly.
She's ridiculous.
You too? I can tell you're brothers.
I must say, I've always overcome all the obstacles in front of me on my own. Believe me, I love the idea of being with someone who is strong enough to come and rescue me for once.
That's it right there. I'm with you.
I don't think you need to worry about having the same problems in life as her.
That's just rude.
Where to next, Princess?
Let's go over there.
Do we have a destination?
Not at all. Just a walk.
Jeez, do you need permission to let go of her hand or what?
My apologies.
Oh no, it didn't bother me. Seika, there's no way to predict what might happen next, so I'd prefer if you stay as close to me as possible.
Okay.
Why do you have that stupid grin on your face?
What's it to you?
Wonder what they're building here.
I'm curious too. We should go take a closer look.
No.
Hey, don't you get too close!
It's perfectly fine.
I call Woodland!
Create Golem!
Are you okay?
Yes, we're fine.
Wow, Miss Top Student. Impressive.
Same to you, Mr. Soldier.
Thanks, you two. That was scary.
Sure, but why didn't you do something?
Were you asleep?
I figured it would be handled for us. You're not hurt at all, are you?
Why, thank you, Amu. And I suppose I should thank Glai too.
You suppose?
Did I disappoint her?
Are you okay? That looked bad. Some sort of magic.
Who are those people?
So, we should start heading back.
Really? So soon?
Excuse me for a moment. For you, Princess. Here, let me help you.
Please do.
I thought you might like to wear it until we got back to the mansion. Perfect. Wow.
Are you sure I don't look too silly?
You look great.
It's not bad.
I really wish I'd thought to bring a big mirror with me today.
Phase of earth and metal. Spell of quartz mirror. I'm rather pleased you seem to like it. I'll give you something a little nicer next time.
I love it. I think you have great taste. You picked it out just for me. I don't know what to say. I've never gotten a present like this before. I'll treasure it forever.
It's never surprising to me that you always use the weirdest magic.
Break it and sell the pieces, then we'll all get rich.
Oh, hush. Looks like hard work.
What's with you?
Not much. I can see why the princess chose you to be her holy knight.
I know you're just making fun of me. You don't actually know why her escorts are called holy knights, do you?
I don't?
She spread the idea herself. It sounds good in the ears of the people. It makes it easy for bards to write songs. I don't think she chose me for my talent either. It was because of some bizarre plot she has. Despite her looks, she's a politician.
She doesn't seem like one to me.
You don't know her like I do. She was once forbidden to leave her own house, but at some point she had the courage to break free, and then was able to make herself famous as the Holy Princess. She seems to always get what she wants no matter what, and now she's even considered a candidate for the throne.
And you think that was her doing?
Yes. She can see the future as it will be.
Is that so? Do you think that's really possible?
I do. Her mother wasn't just some priestess, but the Oracle Priestess. When she was first born, her mother spoke the prophecy of the hero and the Demon King.
The hero and the Demon King? Do the Empire and the princess know who they might be?
They don't. But given how badly she wanted to meet your friend, I'd say that Amu girl must be the hero. And from the look on your face, I'd wager you knew that too.
Yeah, well, a lot's happened. I'm curious, why are you disclosing this to me?
Because it seemed important to her that she gets to see you too. I kind of figured it'd be better if I told you. But please, don't get too involved and make me eat my words.
Are you worried about me?
Not at all. I don't need you and your gifts getting in her way. It's bad timing. She's got her eye on the Empire's future after all.
The Empire's future, huh?
Joseika, where are you? I'm looking for you. Why don't you have some hot tea with me? I'd love to chat with you some more. Huh? Hello? Did you go for a walk? Are you in here? What about here? Hey, Seika! Where are you hiding?
It's pretty obvious the princess seems to be putting the squeeze on ya.
I guess so.
I have to ask, is there an advantage to her being able to see into the future? Seems like something you could do. Is it any different than you being able to use your fortune-telling magic?
Well, they're actually not the same thing at all. A fortune teller needs tools and advance information, and they can only learn so much. Future sight is a very different gift.
So she's special. Is there a chance she might become a threat to you?
No, it won't be an issue. As long as I don't get too involved.
Come back, Sega!
Ah, you shouldn't startle me like that.
Sorry. What are you doing with that sword?
Oh, your brother was kind enough to help me practice.
Huh?
I couldn't win a single match, though. I should have expected your brother to be that good.
I'd rather people didn't know he's my brother.
Why are you making such a weird face?
I don't get it. Why can't Amu beat Glai anyway? She's talented, and more than anything, she's the hero.
What are you doing out here?
Well, I'm trying to hide from the princess.
Really? It's plain to see she really likes you, but we're still gonna leave tomorrow. Why don't you spend some time with her before we go? She was up on the terrace moving chess pieces around by herself. She looked sort of sad.
You're not going to ask somebody to play against you?
Unfortunately, nobody will play with me anymore, so I don't bother to ask them. They just say they can't beat me. Sega, do you happen to play any chess?
I know the rules, but that's it.
Splendid. Then let's play now.
It seems like the cards would be stacked against me, though. I mean, if nobody can beat you, a beginner like me's got no hope at all.
Well, how about I play with fewer pieces?
But is it really the same game with that few pieces?
Now that's a good question. You can make the first move. How about that?
Are you positive? I'm not good enough to know when I need to hold myself back. So that means I just might win.
Do it. If you really think you can. Oh, hey. Since you're so sure of yourself, let's make it a bet.
A bet?
Why not? The loser has to do something for the winner. No matter what that might happen to be.
That sounds like pretty high stakes to me.
You can always refuse if you feel like it's something you don't really want to do. It's just for fun.
You've convinced me. Let's do it.
Let me ask you, which chess piece do you think's the strongest? The one with the most power?
That's interesting. Well, in this particular case, I'm compelled to say the two of us, to be frank. We not only control the soldiers, but the king himself. But the unseen politicians who never have to worry about being killed on the battlefield, they are actually the strongest pieces.
Oh my, you really took your time to think about it, huh? Most people would disagree. They're more likely to pick the king or the dragon knight. Which is so predictable, you know? Yours is the answer I was looking for.
So you're saying I'm right, then?
I'm not sure. You could be, but I happen to see it very differently. If you stop and think about it, the strongest pieces are the ones right here. It may look like there isn't anything on this table, but in reality, the soldiers, kings, and politicians are all surrounded by all kinds of people, and they're the ones with the most at stake since they have to live in this world.
So you think the strongest pieces are the nameless masses?
Yes.
It's true. In some cases, a people's rebellion can ultimately overthrow the government, but in most cases, the people are powerless and exist only to be exploited.
Kings and politicians don't create anything real. They just steal crops and resources that people produce, and then they have the nerve to claim they're merely taxing them.
You do know you're an actual princess, right? You shouldn't be saying things like that.
What if I told you politicians can't exist without taxes? That's why no matter what, we couldn't actually get rid of them if we wanted to. Oh, and the truth is, people will always possess an overwhelming advantage when it comes to numbers.
Now it's making more sense. So that's why you're going out of your way to make sure the people remember your name?
Yes. I don't have any kings on my side, and I don't have any dragon knights either, so I'd rather use a piece that's never expected. Especially since I know that piece is the strongest of all. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to win our little chess game.
You've seen it already? With your future sight?
So then, Glai told you?
Yeah, in confidence. But I'd already realized something was up before he said anything. You knew Glai would lose his fight with me. And you also knew which boards would fall that day, and you made sure they fell on you. Of course, it all made more sense when Glai told me you could see the future.
Sounds like I should tell Glai thank you then, for doing that. I wasn't sure how I could possibly tell you, but I knew I would need to. When I learned about this power, well, I finally realized what I was born to do in this life.
Oh? And that'd be to help the Empire with your ability to see the future, would it not?
No. Even if you can see the future, it changes. It's a hard truth. heaven does not assign meaning to people's lives. Once I came to that conclusion, I decided that instead of staying locked up and hidden away from the people, I'd figure out a way to truly live the life I wanted. Look at that. You're losing quite badly. You won't give up, will you?
No way. I won't give up until the very end.
Wonderful news. But you should be aware. You're going to lose in 7 moves.
I surrender. Wow, you really are a strong player.
You're not going to tell me that it's unfair that I can see the future?
Nope. No reason to be a sore sport about it. You're just really good at this game.
I'm very happy you think that way. But to be honest, I was expecting you to say I don't have the disposition of someone capable of cheating.
Oh, well, I've got no way of knowing that.
Really? Would you care to enlighten me on what I'd have to do to make you trust me then?
The most common way? I guess you could tell me what you're really thinking or a weakness you hide.
Very well then. I'll try. Here's a weakness of mine. When I was a little girl, I was scared of stew.
You just didn't like it?
No, I loved it. I became more scared of eating it in winter, especially in rooms with a fireplace. Don't ask me how, but I learned that stew and bread both have flour in them. And so one day, out of nowhere, I got an intrusive thought in my head. I realized that if I were to eat stew and then fall asleep with my belly pointed toward a nice warm fire, wouldn't it make sense for bread to rise inside my stomach until it swelled up?
Oh, no way.
It's so silly, but when I was a little girl, every time I ate a bowl of stew, I'd run to the coldest room in the house so I wouldn't blow up. I'm glad you find it so funny, Seika, but you'd normally be punished for laughing at a princess, you know.
I'm sorry, but anybody, no matter how loyal, would laugh at that.
Next, I'll tell you what I'm really thinking. Let's say I want to save someone, as an example. Try to imagine watching a child playing in a field, and you can see they're right next to a huge hole. But you can tell the child doesn't even know it's there, and you know they'll fall into it soon. When that happens, my instinct is to save them.
Who?
I'm sorry. I can't say more than that. There's a good chance it might change the future in a way I can't predict if I do.
So that's the real reason you wanted to see Amu?
Oh, well, you're certainly free to think that if you feel that you must.
That's interesting. And you've decided all of this entirely on your own? I'll choose to trust you then. If there's ever a way I can help you, please don't hesitate to reach out to me.
That sounds quite delightful. Now then, Seika, I had fun.
Me too. I learned a lot.
Don't think about what I want to ask you to do. Just give me some time to stew on it.
I was really hoping she'd forget our wager.
They may get a bad rap, but humans really are the best as far as I'm concerned. The only real fun I've had on this trip is when I've stuffed myself with their flesh.
Hey, yo, Captain. Can I take him with us?
Negative. Think about it. He'll just attract attention, and he's not nearly as powerful as your monsters.
Dang. Womp womp. Well then, go ahead and eat him, Mead. Yummy. Don't hold back, because there's plenty.
I could need another bite.
Son, it'd be a good idea for you to eat something too. You've just been standing there this whole time. You must be famished.
I'm fine. No reason to worry about me. I should thank you all. I barely had to exert myself in that last fight.
Just try and remember not to overdo it.
Mudarev, the strongest ogre. Loni, a powerful tamer. Pirslaria uses the evil eye. And Golganis, the devil himself, a candidate to become the next head of the Black Clan. They're all strong. And they've only gotten more so over the course of this journey. Listen, make sure to replenish your strength.
Right.
There was a time I couldn't tell anyone about my power to see others' strengths. I didn't understand why I had it, so I desperately tried to hide it away. There were times when it upset me, but now none of that's important. It will help me achieve my ultimate goal, and that's all that really matters.
You haven't forgotten anything?
I think I'm good. Thanks, Luft.
Have fun at school. Stay out of trouble, huh?
Sure.
And don't forget, you'll need to decide what you're going to do once you've completed your schooling. Father would probably prefer you to continue with your studies, but...
Oh, yeah, I'm aware. I'll keep quiet about wanting to be an adventurer until the very last minute.
You too, Yifa. You worked the whole time you were here. Did you get any rest?
I feel better. You be sure and take good care of your health as well.
It was great to meet both of you. Please come by again if you ever have a chance.
Will do. Thanks for everything.
I was hoping I could stay here forever.
You just slacked off. Are you this much of a layabout at home?
I have to act perfect at home. I think it wears me out.
Act like you care here, too.
Now I understand why so many girls say they really want to marry a nobleman.
Even if you do marry a noble, that doesn't mean you just get to lie around pouting all day.
Why would you say something so mean, huh?
Once we get back to school, let's both put our heads down and study hard.
But I don't wanna...
Hey, Seika! It's time for us to go. So let's get a move on.
Oh, Gly. Sorry. It's my fault for keeping them.
Fine then. Well, take care, brother.
But Gly...
What? Really? You're coming to the capital once in a while, right? We can see each other then, and it'll be just like old times, Luft.
Oh, yes, indeed. That is, if Gly doesn't die battling a dangerous assassin who's been sent to come get little old me. And of course.
Don't say that. You'll jinx me.
It's just a joke. And it's me who's declaring it a joke, so there's nothing to worry about.
Right.
Lord Luft, I never meant to cause you problems during my stay here, so I must apologize for any trouble.
I enjoyed it, Princess. I will keep governing my lands and advancing the study of magic too, so that the Empire may prosper.
Bye. Thanks, Luft. Take care.
Same, brother. Bye now.
Who knew? Our whole lives a carriage would have shut you up.
I'd laugh, but I'm afraid it'd just make me feel sicker.
At least this one is really sturdy and should shake less than most.
I'm sorry I'm not great company. Are you bored?
It's totally fine.
Well, didn't think anything in the world could trip you up like this.
I am a human, just so you know.
I'm not so sure.
Is it safe for you to be here, considering how you're the captain of the soldiers?
It's all good. My top priority is staying by the princess's side to protect her anyway.
Yes, but what if something happens?
Our bases are covered. We're traveling in such huge numbers that nothing can overwhelm us. And in the event that something does happen, I'll command the troops while protecting the princess. That's what I've been trained to do.
That's great, Gly. Sorry to jump to a different subject, but about how large are this country's bandit groups typically?
Bandits? Well, they range anywhere from a few people to a few hundred.
I see. Then what's that?
What the?
It looks like they took out the empty carriage we used as a decoy.
Well, looky there, Gly. I guess something did happen. Haven't done acrobatics like that in a while.
Bandits, go! Run! You got the wrong one. Topaz, go after 6. Corundum, hit carriage 8. All others, aim for the carriage roof.
Archers? This should take care of all of them then. Phase of sunlight. Spell of magnetic storm.
Fire!
Looks like you need a lesson in aiming.
That's right! Support the attack on 8! And reserve units! Kill the creep on the roof! What is that? Is that some kind of magic? Boss, 6 and 7 were decoys too! The enemy has started their counterattack! We need orders now! That carriage there with the mage! Topaz unit, hit him with your magic! Yellow rises up! Unmoving spirits of rock! Let your wrath become a mighty hammer that falls down upon my foes! Rockfall!
Mages are nice and easy to deal with.
Barrier? That's it. Draw your swords! Forget about the mage for now! Charge the carriage! And get the target!
You're all out of arrows, huh? Jeez. Now I can finally have some fun.
Listen here! This is your chance to save the Holy Princess, everyone! Who wants to have the bard sing in their valor until the end of time?
So he can act like an officer when he wants to.
Seika, are you capable of taking the enemy alive?
I can, if that's what you wish. Phase of wood. Spell of binding vines.
What are those things?
Impressed? I was able to get all of them in one try.
Huh? Real bandits?
I wondered what all that hullabaloo was.
And you're absolutely sure you caught them all?
Yeah. Wait, none of you noticed it happening?
We definitely could tell the carriage behind us wasn't keeping up, and we turned around as quick as possible.
By then, it was already over. It doesn't look like anybody was hurt that badly.
That was a bit too close. I'm glad we didn't get caught up in it.
Well, but if we'd been there, we would have beaten them all to a pulp. Am I right, Mabel?
Well, I don't want to work that hard.
You guys don't seem too bothered.
You know, I'll admit it's suspicious. Why attack an army-escorted carriage?
Yeah, something's up.
What do you think they're going to do with them anyway? Make them all walk to the Capitol or something?
Nah, they couldn't go that far.
Hey, Seika! The princess is calling.
I want to thank you personally. You caught those assassins so bravely.
So then they were assassins. Did you want them alive for evidence against your political enemies?
Yes, of course. None of that really matters all that much if I don't find out who sent them here in the first place.
Have any ideas?
None. There's so many people it could be.
So do you plan to take the bandits you captured to the Capitol?
I am. What else would I do?
You already knew this would happen, didn't you? And that's the reason you brought the extra carriages along.
We needed a way to transport efficiently, and having them walk would delay the trip. And I didn't want to run the risk of a late arrival causing you to miss starting your next semester of school.
While I appreciate your consideration, I think you're making a huge mistake trying to bring them all with you.
Really? How so?
What if they find a way to slip their bonds? Couldn't they attack us at any moment? We could always slash their Achilles' heels if they did.
There's no need for anything like that. They shouldn't try to pull any more stunts. It's a lot safer for them to wait for the next attack.
Are you saying there's another group out there? Isn't that even more dangerous?
No one needs to worry about that. What they're waiting for won't come. Therefore, there will be no other attack. The winds of fate blow like a storm, and the tiny flapping of a butterfly's wings isn't strong enough to change its course. This is their destiny. That future will never come. It's truly such a shame. I was really looking forward to having the chance to bring you all with me to the court.
I wanted to see it too. I wouldn't have been able to stop bragging about it.
Such a bummer, Ramu.
It could be worse. She did get us an expensive inn.
Seriously, you two? You know, I don't get very many opportunities to bond with people that are my own age. I had a lot of fun. I'm being sincere. I'm sure I'll have a chance to invite you in the future.
All right, can't wait.
Princess! It's time to head inside.
Okay, I have to say goodbye now.
Bye, Seika.
Yeah, I'll see you. Take care. The same goes for you, Princess. It was an honor to escort you this far.
Oh my, escort me? I thought we'd become friends, but I guess you must feel different about our relationship.
Well, that's just who I am.
Seika, please. Believe me, I am on your side. I am. No matter what happens, please don't forget that.
Our destination is close, as is the end of our journey. It was a harsh pilgrimage. We were lucky to make it this far without losing a single person. When we finally arrive, we will have to do exactly what we came here for. Surely everyone is aware that greater danger lies ahead. Danger that we have never faced. Once we defeat the hero, there's no way they'll let us escape alive. This has always been a one-way journey. But pay attention. For the sake of all demons, we'll defeat the hero. Then after we have fulfilled our true purpose, we'll all head home together.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hasn't that always been the plan?
All I want is my futon and a long nap.
Ha! I want to bring back a bunch of crop seeds with me. I can't wait to feed them to the rest of my village.
I want to make sure everyone knows about all of my great deeds. They should know the lengths I've had to go to avenge my brother.
Yes, that's it. We shall achieve this deed as one. For our future, and the future of demons!
You'd like me to represent the current student body during the new student welcome ceremony?
It's among the top honors we award pupils. And a boon for finding government employment. Well, I suppose that particular perk may not be of much interest to you personally. but that is something most normal students would consider.
Sure, I understand.
Hey, Seika. Are you certain this is okay? I'm worried how it'll affect you to accept their offer.
It's alright. Don't sweat it.
Agreeing to this will only draw more attention to you.
Taking an accolade isn't that unusual. Anyone else would do the same. Lately I've been thinking, maybe because of how I passed away in my last life, I've become a bit of a coward in living this one. Perhaps I didn't need for someone to take my place in this world, to be the strongest so that problems don't fall on me. That said, I don't regret a single one of the friendships that I've forged here. The Academy has been good, and when I think about living life as an adventurer, I'm excited. Of course, going forward, I'll need to act a little more natural. Like a normal person with typical priorities, not someone scared of standing out.
If normalcy's what you want, then you really should reconsider facing your next enemies head on. Normal people run away when they're dealing with dangers like that.
Don't worry. I'll deal with them somehow.
You're missing the point. Most people aren't capable of handling problems in the same way that you can.
I'm afraid there's no choice. I'm already involved in this one. And besides, I'm sure this won't pose a threat. As long as they don't know who did it, there's no cause for alarm.
It makes me nervous.
Yuki, just stay close to me. Things will get hectic before much longer.
This city is totally run-of-the-mill, despite a few more students studying magic than the average. No monster hunting specialists, not even some crack Imperial troops to slow us down. The hero is still a child. Nothing around here poses a threat to our party. So why am I scared? Is my burden that great? Listen up. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Today we will put an end to the hero's journey. Let's go over the plan once more. Begin by surrounding them and advance inward. After we drive the students into the center building, we'll have free rein to slaughter them together. If you find anyone who may be the hero, send the rest of us a signal. You have dedicated magic items to do that. Even if we're unable to pinpoint the hero's location, if we sow enough chaos, they're bound to show themselves. This mission, this sacred duty, we do for the future of demonkind. What's more, we will all return alive. No one gets left behind.
Yeah, you said it. When you hype us up, I don't have a doubt in my mind we'll succeed.
Right.
Me, Dee, and the rest of us are all pumped up. Here we go. There's no way we're losing anybody. Isn't that right, Midarev?
Hell yeah. Now you're speaking my language. Gotta keep a strong heart at all times. That is, if you hope to make it anywhere in this world. Without a strong heart, you've got nothing. A person like that can't win a war.
I've heard you say that at least 6 times.
You don't need to repeat yourself. We heard you loud and clear before. I'd say it's an important message, don't you think?
Relax.
Let's go. I know that our party can handle this if we work together.
What's this? I didn't see any fog on the other side of the walls. But it's too late to change the plan. Hey, that's better than nothing, I guess.
Lucky. I wish I could have been there.
Peace has addled their brains. Don't blame me for this. It's your kind's fault for growing too complacent. My brother died unfulfilled, but I'll accomplish my goals right now! Hold on. Where'd they...
Looks like we made it unscathed. I wonder what's up with this fog, though. It's not anything worth making a fuss over. I've got enough sense of direction to help us get around.
I appreciate how reliable you've been lately, Loni.
Yeah? You're not sleep-talking? Where is this coming from? It's unlike you to compliment me.
I was thinking, it seems like you've gotten stronger.
You think so? I don't feel like it. Mead and Dee do all the heavy lifting for me. As far as I can tell, I'm still the weakest one in our party.
No, I'd say that you're stronger than I am now. The control you have over your monsters is impressive. So's your will.
Oh, stop. I was the best tamer in the village I came from.
I figured I'd never find anyone who could beat me. But then I met the captain and Motorev. I learned a whole lot on the journey that followed, and realized just how weak I truly am.
I've learned a lot too, and I feel like that's given me more confidence.
No kidding. But weren't you the strongest back in your village as well?
I felt lost. The power I have is useless during periods of peacetime, and because of it, I sleep constantly. It was bad. I was a burden on everyone I knew. But now, I'm finally able to stand proudly with our party. I can't wait to go home so I can tell my mom and dad, your daughter defeated the hero.
I'm with you. We better hurry up and get this over with.
Go Scout ahead!
Something's wrong! Come back! I'm confused.
I don't see a single person. Perhaps they avoid this area for some reason. I can't cause a proper ruckus here. Impressive! It takes a lot to damage this club. Worthy foe, come, tell me your name.
What are you? Speak.
I'm an ogre. The name's Motorev. Prepare to be defeated, little girl.
So where were you hired? There's no way it was the Merchants Association.
Huh? The what now? I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
It doesn't matter. I'll stop you here. You're done.
Staying on the defensive, are you? That's impossible. She's agile, but her strike is so heavy. There's no denying her skill. A worthy opponent indeed. It's white. You fool, it'll take more than that.
I'm not the fool here.
Huh?
How about gravity magic? Now stay put.
Sorry, hate to disappoint. Want to hear something that Zornim told me? Apparently I have resistance to every magic element out there. Don't waste your time with tricks when I want to see you go all out. That's unexpected. Zor! I'm concerned. This wasn't a rendezvous point. I don't know why, but I found myself being drawn here. I know. I felt it too. Goddess and Zornim, that you?
Huh? Hey, guys.
Why are you here?
Are you all right?
Yeah, but it's odd. The humans, they're not normal.
So you saw. I as well. I tried to slay them, but my blade passed through air. Instead of corpses, they left behind a talisman. Is there some magic at work?
Yeah, we only found a talisman, too.
My foe vanished as well. I found the same.
Captain, something about this place feels off.
It shouldn't have gone like this. We need to suspend the mission and regroup. Let's head out.
That was a poem written by a swordsman who battled Ayakashi. Allow me to translate. Be wary of visitors who arrive at dusk. What appears to be a child may spontaneously bear fangs against you and wreathe itself in evil fire. That's what it means. None of you caught on to my secret, did you? They were Shikigami. Every single person you saw was a fake. Oh, right. Except for you, big guy. The girl you ran into was real flesh and blood. Good fight, huh? She's tough.
She was. So are you. I can tell you're far more powerful than most. I am certain that you're a force to be reckoned with. I could ask for no better opponent to fight to the death against. Action!
My bad. Was I too fast? I thought he'd resist my curse better. I once battled a bandit leader who survived this spell. He ran straight at me in spite of all the blood that was pouring out of his neck at the time. No such luck. Guess he should have trained more.
Here's Gloria!
Don't do this.
I'll kill you.
Oh ho, are you a Triya? Ah, yes. The evil eye. It's much better than the one made by a human. But I'm sorry. It's not enough to turn me to stone. Here you go. Try it against mine. Summoning. White Snake. Like that? How's a real evil gaze feel? It can stop your heart.
But how? Its eyelids are sealed shut.
Some snakes have a third eye. This one happens to be an example of that. The white snake is an ayakashi, made from the spirit of a viper. It used infrared rays near its nose.
I compel you to become friends with me!
I've always had the ability to become friends with anyone. Just a couple of words is all it takes.
No! Run, Looney!
Huh? Strange. What was the point of all that? Oh, did he believe he could tame my monster? That'll never work on an ayakashi born of human hate.
Everything about this person is unreal. I knew he was trouble right away. Why did I let them challenge him like that? Now they're gone. I made a mistake. Our party never stood a chance against someone so powerful. Someone like him.
Thorn, I'll draw his attention my way. You can escape.
Not me. You escape, Ganis. And don't look back. You need to survive. Carry the word. Tell our fellows about him.
You saw it, didn't you? Who is this abomination?
Of course I did. He's the Demon King.
No, you can't be serious.
Go back. Make sure they know, no matter what.
I know why you're here. For the hero. You want to kill her for your people. I'm sorry, but you won't get your hands on her. I'll muse under my direct protection.
His birth itself is a curse. No, I don't want to believe it. The most terrible Demon King has joined the side of the humans.
Are you almost done? I'm growing impatient.
Our time's up. You have to get out of here now.
We'll escape together. It's not too late.
There's no way we'll both make it. But with your teleportation magic, maybe you'll be able to see our mission through. That's an order. Don't let everyone's sacrifice be in vain.
Okay, I'd say I've been more than generous.
No time for goodbyes now, Ganis!
Looks like I missed one.
Damn it. Damn it. You mean that kid was the Demon King? Impossible. I refuse to believe such a thing. Was I hit? There's no way. Is he responsible for this too? The Demon King? Who is he?
Well, it's not like it matters if he got away at this point.
I'm terrified of the destruction you wrought, Zika. The curses you're casting. You don't even need a catalyst now, but that shouldn't be possible. How? With one simple talisman?
You're overstating my power. Without some hair or blood, there are all sorts of limits on the spell. Besides, I was feeling a little lazy. Mabel?
Seika, where is he?
What do you mean?
Someone from the association. I'm willing to bet he's still looking. And if he can't find me, he might hurt someone else. I have to stop him first. Back there, you were the one who saved me. If you know where he is, then tell me. Everyone's in danger.
I cast a spell to keep people out, but it doesn't work if they have strong goals in mind. In Mabel's case, she's been on guard for assassins from the association this whole time. Calm down. It'll be fine. It sounds like you were putting other students before yourself. Not many people do that. Such kindness and courage are hard to find.
Stop babbling! He's still out there!
It wasn't you he was interested in. He was going after the hero.
So, Amyu? Then come on, we have to do something!
It's been dealt with. There's nothing to worry about.
Huh? Are you saying that you defeated him, Seika?
Let's not tell the others, Kate. Promise me?
Are you that scared of a little speech?
Who said that I was scared?
Huh? I'd be so nervous getting up in public like that.
What was it like for you?
When I did my speech for the incoming class, come to think of it, I wasn't nervous at all. I had that bad girl vibe going on then. All I could think was, this whole thing is totally beneath me. But if I did it again now, I'd be freaked.
Oh?
Of course, the demons interrupted what I was saying, so I didn't get all my thoughts out.
How were you planning to end it?
What was it? I only came to this school to get stronger, or something along those lines. The strength I seek is the strength of a mighty adventurer. To defeat monsters and protect all my friends. Everyone here wants a different kind of strength. But still, we pursue the same goal, to grow strong, which makes all of us comrades in arms. Let's do our best together. I think that was the gist of it.
That's a good speech.
I wish I could have heard it at the entrance ceremony.
For real?
I'm glad she doesn't know. Demons were after her, but we managed to keep them at bay. And this wasn't the first time. She doesn't know about the other day either. Well, I'll be going then.
Good luck, Seika.
You got this. I'm interested to hear what you come up with.
It won't be anything too special, so don't get excited.
Attention, everyone! We are the D-Rock Knights. I'm here at the order of my master, Marquis Greville. Is the girl named Amyu present tonight?
Hello there, I'm Amyu.
Get back. Amyu, daughter of Cloudin. Is that you?
It is. What do you want with me?
You're wanted for committing crimes against the Empire. As for what crime? You're accused of slaying a demon emissary who visited the Academy. I trust you will offer no resistance in confessing to your wrongdoing. Denying it would be futile.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Take her into custody at once. As for what crime? You're accused of slaying a demon emissary who visited the Academy. I trust you will offer no resistance in confessing to your wrongdoing. Denying it would be futile.
Huh? What are you talking about?
So that's how you want to play it? Take her into custody at once! You're coming with us, straight to the capital.
Me. No! Please hold on! Amyu would never do that!
Hey, Mabel. Yifa, slow down. Amyu, don't worry about it. Everyone knows that you're innocent. I'm sure they'll let you go in no time flat.
What did you say, kid?
You think you're the boss of us?
Just a little brat. That's enough! The children of nobles attend this academy. We can't cause any trouble here. Let's go.
So they're saying Amyu killed an emissary from the demons. Is that right?
They're not wrong in saying that the demons were here recently. I can't begin to think who may have dealt with them. Well, did you come here to admonish me for allowing those soldiers to arrest one of my students?
I've seen a recent trend with the Empire. They're looking for a reason to kill the hero. and I'd like to figure out why.
Not everyone in the Empire is in consistent agreement. There are many more factors at play in these discussions than simple human greed. That said, political motives are strange.
Yes, I'm well aware.
I'm applying pressure on the Imperial Court from a variety of angles. Just sit tight and wait for some good news. And don't get swept away with any big ideas.
Whatever could you mean by that? Ideas? You do raise an interesting point. Regarding the pressure you mentioned applying, how long until we see its effects? Are you certain it'll save her before she's killed? My apologies. What an awful thing to ask. This is a difficult matter. I understand you're doing your best. I'm grateful for all your effort. Really.
What will he do you think?
I don't know, but if Seika decides to save Amio himself, then I will follow him.
Yeah, me too. Seika!
What do you think? Should we go?
Don't worry. The principal says she'll handle everything.
So, you'll stay here and see what happens then?
I feel so bad for her.
Unfortunately, there's simply nothing the three of us can do to help.
You're really going to wait?
Yep. Summoning. Mizuchi. Look, Ryu! Look upon me! Am I not worthy to be called your master? Ryu! What a pain. It's barely obedient.
I know I may be overstepping by saying this, Seika, but I truly think if you're committed to doing what's best for you in this new world, please, ensuring that girl's safety cannot be your highest priority.
I suppose I should hear your reasons. Go ahead.
You've shown your immense power amongst your peers before, but now you're facing the most connected people in the whole nation. If their ire goes to you, it may end the same as your past life. Wasn't it you who originally told me that?
So what if I did? Amio is the only hero. If anyone sees me, I'll just eliminate them.
You're scaring me. Seika, why has this brought out so much anger in you? Be careful. Isn't it better to think this through more?
That's enough. Should an Ayakashi so brazenly tell me what to do? Yuki.
No. If you truly believe this is the correct path to walk, then I promise I will not make any further attempts to dissuade you.
It's time, Ryu. Go west.
I wonder why me? Yifa and Mabel are probably worried about me. I'm afraid we may never adventure again. Seika. Who's there? Wait, I know you.
A trip that's hours by carriage, reduced to moments. Found you. I'm on my way, Amio. Soon. What good are a castle's defenses if you can just walk right in from above? Seems like a wasted effort.
Huh? An intruder! Halt! Who goes there? Stop! Archers! Fire!
Phase of sunlight. Spell of magnetic storm.
What the? Tony's up now! We can't let him get inside!
What a nuisance. Phase of earth. Spell of Keystone. Now then, the cell should be this way.
Halt! Identify yourself! Why are you invading the castle?
Back away. All of you leave. You do as I say, and you'll live to see the light of tomorrow.
Let him have it!
Oh well, in that case, phase of sun and fire, spell of white flames.
Stand your ground! Fire!
Summoning, sickle wheel. You.
Huh? Seika?
You alright?
How'd you manage to get in?
It was pretty rough. But now you're free.
Hold up. Do you understand what it means if you do this? It might cause serious problems for you and your family.
Every moment you stay here is a greater risk to you.
You think I don't already know that? But for now, I'm okay. I'm sure I'll get them to understand. I'll be out of this cell in no time. So leave me here. I don't need you to save the day. Wait for me at school. I'll be back before you know it.
That's not how it'll happen. Because... Amu, you're the hero.
No way.
Yeah. The hero in the stories. Every few centuries. The Demon King and a hero reincarnate. And this time, that hero is you.
Wait, does that mean...
There's a reason they're plotting to finish you off. When people lack power, they're frightened of those who have it. They shun them. They kill them. No matter the era. No matter the world. So run away with me. You know what'll happen if you stay here. Hurry up. Before the dawn breaks. Fire and earth! Spell of ghost light. Hey. Gly. This is sooner than I expected to see you. You ready for that duel? We never did get the chance last time.
What is this? Why have you come, Seika?
There's no need to resort to violence.
Fiona? Of course. You saw all this coming. I should have known from the start. Would you care to explain what's going on here? Or wait, you're not gonna make them fight. Those weaklings outside wouldn't stand a chance.
That isn't why I've stationed them there. I wanted to ensure no interruptions. It would be too dangerous to fight you. I'd like to believe I know that much at least.
Then why did you decide to pay us a visit?
I've come here to answer any questions. Please think of it as a show of good faith. Hopefully, that will make it much easier for you to accept my offer afterwards.
Your offer? What a way to say it. Fine then, tell me, why is Amu about to be murdered? It makes no sense to get rid of your advantage. Why lose your hero when you have an enemy in the demons?
Long ago, this nation was far too small to fight. We conscripted the civilians to aid us against the demons. We didn't even know beginner tactics at the time. But then the hero came to save the day. And what a relief it must have been. Holy sword in hand, they fought the terrible demons on our behalf. They seemed like a symbol of hope itself. But these days, both the demons and Empire have armies. That changes things, don't you see? The Demon King and hero, they're relics of an age-long past. A single hero isn't enough. They couldn't conquer a city on their own.
And why do we care? Why does that give you a reason to kill her? If she's of no use to you, then why not ignore her?
By existing, she could start a war.
The hero will always carry that potential. So please, understand, nobody wants to fight a war now. The demons probably feel the same way. That's why they're only sending assassins to kill her. From the start, they were never trying to win the war, but to stop it from happening, from hurting us both. And what's more, Amyu will never attain the power of the heroes who came before her, try though as she might.
Why is that?
Because she has you by her side, so she won't have the chance. To obtain their strength, a hero must overcome great hardship. By fighting progressively stronger foes, they begin to grow and earn their title. Would you let that happen? Let Amyu face that kind of danger. Your actions here tonight strongly suggest otherwise. If her prowess is the reason you're so intent on keeping her alive, I believe you'll be disappointed by the way things play out.
Is that really the point you're trying to make? That if she's not gonna be what I want, I should let her die? We should sacrifice Amyu so everyone else can live in peace? Am I understanding now?
I don't want that at all. I promise you I'm telling the truth. Between the Academy and its allies, we're all working as hard as we can to protect her. I want to ensure her survival. I am begging you. Just listen to this one request. Walk away for now. I'll do everything within my power to ensure that Amyu returns home with no further incident or needless casualties. I guarantee you'll never be arrested for what you did tonight. So please, Seika.
So that's it, huh? Why you wanted to meet me and Amyu? To lay the groundwork, so when the time came you could make that demand.
Yes, that's right. But I also wanted to be your friend, if only for a brief moment. Do you remember the bet we made when we played chess together? The loser has to do something for the winner, no matter what that might happen to be.
Hey, Seika. Fiona and your brother are trying to—
Hold on, let me handle this. Now here's a question. What reason would I have to trust you?
How dare you say that?
Very well then. If that's how it is, go ahead. Take Amyu and lead this place. Glai, call off all the guards out front.
Right. Seika.
It's better to leave it unsaid.
Now, if you'll follow me, right this way. There's a carriage waiting for you. I trust you can get there yourself. You'll want to make your way to the free city of Rachna. I've already spoken to the mayor to secure your passage. I provided you with money and provisions. Amyu's sword is in there as well.
Thanks.
All right, you best head out.
Okay then, let's go.
Thank you for this. It helped a lot.
It was the least I could do.
When I was locked up, Fiona and your brother came to visit me. They told me I'd be safe before too long. I needed to hear that.
It's going to be a cold night. You ought to take it along with you.
You're kind.
Now be off. I hope we have another chance to chat one day.
Goodbye, Fiona.
Stay safe, Amyu. And you too, Seika.
I feel bad. I know it was just a game of chess, but I didn't honor our deal.
Don't fret about it.
Before we go, let me do this. A small gesture for breaking a promise.
What's that?
Now it's all back to how it was before.
You know, this is going to make everything a lot harder for me to explain. I was planning to tell the people a huge demon attacked the castle. No one would have questioned a prisoner escape.
Oh, whoops. I really thought it would help.
Of course. This is just like you. Now go. Get out of here quickly. Safe travels. We'll meet again someday. I'm certain of it.
I'm confused. I still don't understand what you two talked about back there. All of that stuff you and Fiona were saying, it didn't make any sense. About how people want to kill me. And I'm the hero, but I won't ever get stronger. What does it mean? I want to know, Seika!
Sure.
Oh, but first, we've got to get away from the capital. Let's leave while we still can.
Hey, Amu. I need to ask you.
What's up?
Do you know how to drive a carriage?
Huh?
Fiona, who was that man you spoke to? I've never encountered such a powerful being.
He's this generation's Demon King.
His Highness the Demon King. Why would someone in his position choose to protect the hero?
He cares about her a great deal, so he's chosen to keep her safe.
It's that simple. How do you know he doesn't have ulterior motives?
I can tell these sort of things. When I was a child, I used my powers over and over each night, in hopes I would eventually be introduced to him. I have no doubt Seika will choose to use his powers for the good of others, even if at the end, destruction is all that awaits him on his road. Because that's the kind of person he is.